Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing this fine evening? It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it's time for day 2 of this thing called Currency Wars. For me, as I deal with this follicle of hair that has decided to go through my neck. There we go. And as I said off at the end of yesterday's stream, I was going to take some time off stream to figure out exactly what we need to do to rank up effectively. And as you can see by my ascension level, I did try a couple of different strategies off stream, and you're about to see the result of that. It's not great. The closest thing I could get to getting anything done was Wolf Hunt, and we got a B with 3-star Fei Xiao, 3-star Ling Sha, 3-star Moza, 3-star Jingliu, 3-star Yanqing, and 3-star Jiao Chao. So a full team of 3 stars in Wolf Hunt could get us a B. So that's not great. We had 7-piece Bond. Anaxagoras I grabbed at the very end just to have an extra character in the slot. And yeah. It didn't go great. But that being said, we're going to continue onward. I do think skill point may just be what we have to deal with. As much as I hate to say it. And yeah. We're just going to have to deal with that, and hopefully we are able to rank up at least a bit. Because otherwise, it's going to be a long day. Also, we are expecting, you may have noticed the calendar did not come out on YouTube for the stream schedule for the week. I believe we have a collaboration today with a Better Boomstick, who we've collaborated with a couple of times in the past. But we'll see if that comes to fruition. I didn't want to put the calendar out and be incorrect on the very first day. So, going to have that coming out later today. And yeah. All that being said and done, I guess it's time to see what we can do. We are on Wealth Creator 22 out of 30. So technically, at worst, we need to win at level B 8 more times to get to level 30. Hopefully we're able to figure something out by then that gives us some sort of strategy. Lygus at the start. I hate that. Hate that. Hate it all, really. Being completely honest here. Okay. Obtains a 2-star 5-cost character that can be deployed after 19 nodes. After a perfect victory in combat, employment node additionally advances by 1. I don't hate that. Please be a good one. Do I get to know who it is? Archer. Well, we were going to do the skill points thing, so that tracks. Alright, so we're going to put Yao Guang up front, get rid of Mighty. I could sell him. Oh, interesting. I'm not going to, but it's interesting that I'm given the option. Alright, well for the start we have a couple of easy ones, so hopefully we're able to do something here. We'll let Yao Guang get us that first set of rewards. We'd like to pick up... Unfortunately, we can't get Qingzhou, because Qingzhou is a follower. What in the world is that store? Just saying. You're not Xianzhou, are you? Oh, you are Xianzhou. Let's see what we have here. You're not helping. We look at this. We need Donhung and Sparkle. You hate this game? You hate this game? Yeah, Sonny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge... I enjoy the game, though I do think ranking up at the higher levels is a pain in the neck. But I'm still here doing it. Because that's what the people want. They want to see this suffering. What are we at on store? 33% chance. Come on. Break. Blood Flame. Really? Okay, skill points. Not great, but it'll have to do for now. We'll synthesize this for now, just so we have something going. Okay. Well, that went well.
Sent a storm.
Alright, Donhung. Just stack up things, do the damage, please. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it, bud. Greatly appreciate it. Alright. I guess that was a second reward domain, but... don't need that. Red gem, blue gem can be good. I think I'm going to go with the diamond. Because we could get a skill points emblem off of that, which seems like it could be useful. Evernight. Not helpful, unfortunately. Alright, that's helpful. And so is that. 4-piece skill points right off the bat. Let us give that to Yao Guang. Leaves us with 3 and... Sure. Now this is where things are actually going to get difficult. Funnily enough, this is actually my first time getting to use Sparksy on an actual team. Get him! Trap within a trap. Hit him with the Wheel of Death! Oh, that wasn't the Wheel of Death. That was the Giant Hand of Death.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
This is actually not a terrible start for this strategy. So thankfully we at least have that. There's the Wheel of Death.
Press the attack.
Phase 2.
Best of luck.
Aha the Elation, doing Aha the Elation things.
Fight for me.
Sparksy. As a streamer, I do love the jokes of all the references here. Instead of a Goliath wheelchair, it's Aha wheelchair. I mean, you're not wrong. Unfortunately, a Goliath wheelchair just got hurt so much by Ting Yun getting added to the expert advisor thing, because now if you don't get the expert advisor, it's a lot harder to really do anything. We are going to... Okay, so skill points, we're tracking that. What are the... Sparkle would be the one we could grab. Lock that, so we can pick up Sparkle off, or we can pick up Yao Guang at least off that. Honestly, no. Zhao, I would not consider Aha wheelchair better than a Goliath wheelchair. A Goliath wheelchair, if we're considering the here and now versus the then, a Goliath wheelchair strat was so dominant that you cannot... There was literally nothing that was better before they nerfed it, like they have. So you honestly could not... There's no comparison whatsoever. that strategy was so dominant that once you got to the end game and the highest levels, you literally could not do anything if you did not do that. So my word. Sparksy getting to do all the things. Bonk.
Heaven, sir.
Meanwhile, Danhong is kind of just here.
Best of luck.
Aha, the elation!
Explosive
Bonk.
stars. Press the attack.
The one thing I'm noticing is that I'm either going to need a healer or we're going to need something. Because we are taking a lot of damage. Alright. Saridra. Don't hate that. Yeah, we'll take Saridra. Realistically, we really just want to grab Sparkle. Grab you. Beishao is unhelpful. Unfortunately, I can't play you yet. What is the emblem for skill point? It's a blade. Alright. So we are looking for a blade. I'd like to get Sparkle. Ooh. Let me lock that. Sparksy would be great, actually. It's a really... We got two really lucky draws on the Sparksies there with 2%. Actually, it's because it's a new strategy. You get a 5-star, a 2-star, or 5-cost character at the very start, but you can only deploy them after, I believe, 18 nodes. And then each victory that you get reduces it by 1. So even if I try to put them up, you can't. That's the reason. Let me switch this out. Darn. Really hoping we can grab something there. Go. I'd like to at least get an A, hopefully, out of this squad. Because this is a really lucky start. What if you get a 3-star archer? It would probably not remove the node lock. Not that I think I can get to a 3-star archer anyway. Come on, Sparksy, do your thing. Get him with the hand.
Can you find the answer?
And Sparkle's here too.
Heaven's surge. Heaven's break. World cleansing dragon.
I was hoping the break would get some use, but with Lingshaw getting demoted to 2-star, but even I tried break off stream a couple times and it just did not work.
Fight for me.
To be honest, on your run with the AHA wheelchair, you got triple S and was on the gold tier. Nice.
Press the attack.
Somebody tells me no matter how lucky we get, we're not going to get triple S on the gold tier here. Or on Wealth Creator. I think getting triple S in Wealth Creator is effectively impossible. Sort of like getting the Albert strat. But I do think we're going to do decently here. It's really going to come down to how well do we do against the boss. Because we're doing okay, but we've lost a couple of fights, as we can see. So. Okay, encounter node, just going to take some gold. Right, we're going to pick up the Sparksy. We're not going to do anything else. We do need to actually get gold at some point. Alright. You don't think you'll be pulling for any elation characters? You're going for Saridra? Honestly, Saridra is very good.
A bloody fight.
I unfortunately don't really have the cast to use her on my actual account. I do have Saridra, just was never really able to do anything with her. Because I think her best person to go with is Finan, and I am not a huge Finan fan.
The answer.
I don't like the playstyle of, if I have 4 characters in my party, I want to have all 4 of them on the field at any given time, instead of just using one character. So, that's the main thing for me.
Heaven's surge.
Alright, Don come on.
Break.
Bonk.
World cleansing dragon.
Hoping to grab, later down the line, Robin would probably be nice. If we can get the ability we're looking for, which is the emblem. You don't have Finance, she's good with Anaxa and Mighty, and you have them. Nice. Yeah, I don't have Anaxagoras or Mighty. Or Finance.
Press the attack.
So, unfortunately, she's not really great with any of the teams that I regularly move
A
about.
bloody fight.
This might be the first L we take, because we, again, don't have any healing. So I'm going to need to prioritize doing that real soon. Big aha damage. Big aha damage.
Can you find the answer?
Alright, Sparkle with the action advance, the crit damage boost.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Alright, 56%.
Fight for me.
On no team somehow.
Not yet.
No.
Not now.
We're dead. Unless Aha can clean up here. Pretty close. Unfortunately, we're not going to get close enough. Yeah, long we're better off field. Yeah, I'll probably work on that. Actually, never mind. We might actually be fine. Hold on.
Press the attack.
Keyword might. A6. Can we get that last person down? I think we can. There you go. I never should have doubted you, Sparksy. Never should have doubted you. Grab you, and then I'm going to hold off because we're going into reward domain, and I'd like to not have to spend any excess if I don't have to. So, let me move you back here. So you two are the only two up front. Reward domain. Just go ahead and grab this. Perfect. Can we get a blade? By which I mean a folding knife. Yeah, not really what I'm looking for. Alright, a doctor ratio. Alright, folding knife gives us skill point emblem. Battery, Jingliu, and another battery. Sparksy also leveled up for some reason. Cool. Why did you level up? Oh, okay. Mega Influencer level. Got it. Did get the blade. So now it's a matter of... Okay, so I don't think we need Jingliu or Doctor Ratio. We also don't have the ability to put a character on the field, as of right now. So we're going to level up a little bit. It's a matter of who do I want to put in. Grab Saridra. I don't want to go below 10. I want to at least get something out of it. Could throw Jingliu in just for now. Honestly, I think I'm going to get Hyacinth. I think we need a healer up front. That's 6 point. That's 6-piece skill point emblem. We have Archer coming up. We need one more if we can get it. I'm not too disappointed if we can't. Perpetual Engine for Yao Guang. Again, nobody can use that, which is slightly annoying. This is off-field strength plus 10%. We'll give that to you for now. Speed boost, I think I'm going to give to Sparksy. Go. I did get the actual blade, too. Okay, Lygus. You and your 50 million HP. I mean, it's down to 5 here, but still. The first genius. Enteleki. Zanda one Kuwabara.
Step onto the board.
Did anybody else see on Valentine's Day, they did a Star Rail official Twitter did a event where if you hashtagged a certain any like Amphorius character, they would send you a written Valentine's note, and it was every playable Amphorius and Planarcadia character, and also Lygus was there. So if you liked Lygus, you could ask Lygus for a Valentine's Day card, which was certainly something. And on top of that, the voice actor for Lygus, Blythe Mellon, also the voice of Rarear and Ashvale, saw that and decided to voice act that particular card, which is certainly something when you listen to it. I will give it that.
Can you find the answer?
Sparksy Bonk. I am slightly sad. It'd be really funny to me if Sparksy's ultimate was hitting you with the Banhammer. Also, Hyacinth, clearly the correct choice here.
Don't thank me.
We are nice and healthy.
World cleansing dragon.
You like how Sparkle stores skill points yet true. I forget that that's one of her Nova Flare things.
Press the attack. A bloody fight.
I'm curious if we're going to be able to get through Xandar. We're doing okay. Ow. How dare you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I think, honestly, and to those who play Currency Wars, feel free to give me your opinions on this. I think that Hyacinth is the best healer in Currency Wars. Genuinely, I also think she's the best healer in the game. Not only do I think she's just a better healer due to A, recency, and B, I mean, in general, I think she's the most powerful. But also the fact that Little Ika is a hittable target means that it's less likely that your characters get hit on, even if it's ever so slightly, on certain targets, on, like, one target enemies.
Best of luck.
Because Little Ika takes quite a bit of damage to kill a Little Ika, as I'm sure many people know.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Or SM.
About
SM.
Don't thank me.
SM. Who's SM?
Can you find the answer? Press the attack.
Heaven surge.
Am I blanking on who SM is?
Break.
Okay, we broke Lygus' shield. Love to see that.
Bloody fight. Have some sunshine.
Fortunately, it won't be broken for much longer. There you go.
Transmute. Protocol warning.
Okay, Donald.
World cleansing dragon.
Venti's #1 fan, welcome to the stream. With the Farina PFP, so maybe not Venti's #1 fan. Uh-oh. Mythos is loading. Could it not?
Mountain commands. The Trojan horse.
Retribution of law.
World cleansing dragon.
Dispel the gloom. Restore
Hyacinth from the top rope. Down to the canvas.
Heaven surge. Heavens. Rise.
Hopefully that will get through that. Almost. That will get through. So now we're on the last HP bar.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Let's do this.
fight for me.
Alright, Sparksy, you know what to do. Bonk. Eh.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Aha for 30.
Don't thank me.
Boom. Hit him with the wheel. Hit him with the Mushroom Kingdom. Does not look like we're going to be able to stop Lygus' ultimate. Okay, that was fine.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Yeah, Sparksy's helping out a little bit here. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Have some sunshine.
Healing going. Get hit. Don Hung pops up. Alright, Sparksy, hit him with everything known to mankind. Winner takes all. 7%. Also, in the
Best of luck. An explosive start.
in the sped up version, it is all over the place. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, we're fine.
Find the answer.
Sparksy's ultimate is all over the place on how quick it is. Okay, that worked out well. Granted, that's only the first combat boss, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Okay. Finally pick you up. Okay, so in theory, we can get you going in 2 combats. So I'm not going to spend unnecessarily, and that is going to involve not really doing anything right now. So we're just going to go straight in. I think we're going to give the HP amplification thing to you, and just go. I do wonder what Elation Trailblazer will be like. But honestly, there's a lot of things. I imagine it'll have something to do with either a raccoon or a trash can. Yeah,
Bad omen. Don't thank
that's
me.
my guess.
Step onto the board.
I could see it like heralding back to the Great Tatalov, and it's like us pointing like Ace Attorney style, and then all of a sudden an army of trash cans just run out from behind us and then run into the opponent, dealing massive damage or something. It honestly wouldn't surprise me.
Can you find the answer?
Get him, Sparksy. The hand.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Okay, big damage from Aha.
Can you find the answer?
Also, chat, to those who have done the story, or just in general, Team Sparkle or Team Sparksy? I think I'm Team Sparkle after doing the story. I think nothing beats the OG. But what am I on? What if they drop a quart onto a single enemy and then Ace Attorney swim and gets a big hammer? I use the Ace Attorney as a reference for like the pointing meme. I don't think there's any actual chance that we do they actually do it like an Ace Attorney-ish looking thing. Because it just wouldn't make sense for the Trailblazer as a character.
World cleansing dragon.
But it's gonna be Trash or Raccoon. It's definitely one of the two. Alright, super winning streak at 6. So, yep. So in 1 combat we get you. A red gem. Honestly, that seems great. So I'm gonna need to turn that into a blue gem. but we're gonna get a weapon box, so we just need to wait and get one more. Do we want Fu Xuan? That would give us 2-piece heal. But I also don't know if we want that. But she's also backline. Yeah, we'll take you for now. We have one more combat to deal with that. And we have... When do I get this? After 3 nodes, I get the weapon box. Okay.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Bonk. I think Fu Xuan will be okay to have in the backline.
Step onto the board.
The Matrix of Prescience HP stuff should be fine. And we can always sell in for a better option later.
Heaven search.
Because once we get Archer, we just need one more, and then we'll have full... We need the Blade again. And then we'll have 8-piece skill point bond, which... I mean, you can't do better than that. I think Robin would be someone I'd really like to pick up as well, just because, I mean, it's Robin doing action advance, which is going to be really good for what we're trying to do here. My expectations are kind of already going up. I thought we might get an A, we might get an S out of this team right now. Might being the keyword. It will all depend on if we can keep scaling pretty well.
Oh, Grace.
A bloody fight.
Hyacinth is by far carrying the unknown hero of this, keeping us alive.
Heaven search. Heaven search.
Get him!
Break.
Up you go. Bonk.
Can you find the answer?
Will you find? Can you find the answer?
Break. World cleansing dragon.
Whack. Okay. Tracy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Well, welcome, welcome.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Sparksy with the whack.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
For Yao Guang, 50% of the way through. Sparksy will probably take out a couple of people when she next gets to go up.
Fight for me.
Advance? Sure. Why not? We take what we can get. Icing gives us a little bit of a heal. Debuff down. Yes, please aggravate Ika. That's exactly what Ika's here for. To take the random debuffs. Yao Guang is currently backline. Tracy? Current setup is Saridra, Yao Guang, and Sparkle in the backline. Danheng, Inhibitor Lune. Sparksy, and Hyacinth in the front line. Danny do be skillin' though. I will say that. Danny do be skillin'.
World cleansing dragon.
Machine Gun Danny is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And also Machine Gun Sparksy. Bing, bang, 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 boom. Yeah. Honestly, she's been doing pretty well in the backline. We just need to pick up... We're actually about to get... We're in Wealth Creator 22. And we're about to get 8-piece skill point bond, which I did not expect to be getting.
Can you find the answer?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
No. We will take a Sparksy. So that should 2-star Sparksy. We'd love to see it. Finan and Natasha, an underworld doctor. Not a huge fan of that one. We'll take Don Hung. Okay. Let us go ahead and add you. Now we got 3-piece Yenjo, 2-piece Quantum, 2-piece Heal going. Let me see if there's anything worth trying to synthesize here. Doesn't look like it's currently. Alright. We get the, I think we get the brawl, or we get the weapon box after this fight, so hopefully we can just get through this. Fushuan will keep us sustaining, healing will be increased, we get the Lightning Lord for a little bit of extra damage as well. And we get some healing amplification, so. Show no mercy. What was that? What in the world was going on with Saridra right there? Had the faceless Ayato thing there for a second. I am the ghost of Emperador's past. Fear me, mortal. Fear me. Anyway, Sparks, you did the thing. Thank you. By the end of the story, do we actually know what happened to Don Hung? Or not Don Hung. Happened to Sparksy? Because at the end of it, it was kind of just like, oh, Sparkle and Sparksy are getting along, and then they disappeared.
Heaven surge. Heaven surge. Break.
Oh, rude. Don Hung, please. Thank you, Don Hung. Deal with my problems. It's quite helpful for me.
Press the attack. Have some sunshine.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You think they fused back together like A in a sense? Yeah, I'm not sure. The thing for me is, the reason I think that might not happen is that they, in the current card event, Sparksy's there. Which obviously, because you could do that before or after you visit Planet Arcadia, a 10 out of, you know, absolute cinema moment, whatever you want to do. But I think that they're too different of a... I think they're different character-wise, personality-wise, etc., that I think people would like to see Sparksy in some events, and they'd like to see Sparkle as well. So I think just from a standpoint of, I think they want to keep the characters separate because just of how different personalities they are, is my guess.
A bloody fight.
It's also a thing of, do they really want to... They designed Sparksy, and if they merge the two of them back together, then it's just turning it into...
Best of luck. An explosive start.
They have to get rid of one of the character designs. Also, I think people like Sparkle a lot from the Penacony arc compared to Sparksy, so fusing them, you getting rid of one of them if you do that.
Heaven surge. Break.
Hit him! Alright, so we get rid of this guy. That finishes out this run.
Fight for me.
You'll love to see it. Well, this run, this fight, and then we can actually get some stuff done. Because then we're going to get Archer, and we're going to get the 8-point skill up emblem. Or one of them was reverted back into a mask to whichever one was a mask. I think Sparkle was considered the mask. But I honestly couldn't care less. I'm Team Sparkle all the way. Sparkle... Both of them have antics, but I feel like Sparkle's antics are more endearing.
Cleansing dragon.
There were parts of the story quest, or the story for Planet Arcadia, where Spark C was just kind of annoying. Day 3, and you got Yao Guang, 65 pity, by the way, worth it. Nice, offline gamer. Enjoy the Sparcy. Or not Sparcy, sorry, the Yao Guang. We got Yao Guang around the 50-ish mark here. Very much worth it. I haven't gotten to use her in regular combat yet, but very much worth it nonetheless. Alright, encounter node. Just give me the gold coins. Do I get my weapon box? Or was I one off? I was one off. Darn. Alright. Don't really see anything we need, so we're gonna go straight in. Kiplin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Besides Elation, you're working on your old teams? Who are your old teams offline? Perhaps I might be of some assistance in that regard. I've built a few teams in my time. If you are looking for the help. Yadi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Step onto the board.
World cleansing dragon.
A bloody fight. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Back to you.
Foxy from the top rope.
Can you find the answer?
The heavens surge. The heavens surge. Rise.
Firefly and Axing Castris. Archer only needs Siritra and he'll be all set. There you go.
Fight for me.
Yeah, Firefly team you don't really need. I mean, Dahlia obviously made the break team. Kind of resuscitated the break team. I didn't get Dahlia. I tried to use my Firefly team without Dahlia. It's not great. But also, Dahlia as a character did not interest me.
Press the attack.
Kinda was just weird. I was not a huge fan.
World cleansing dragon.
An Axa team I'm not 100% sure on. I don't actually have an Axa.
A bad omen.
Maybe I'll pick him up at some point, but probably not anytime soon.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You want that Elation team? You'll better be so amazing. Yeah, I mean, you're... Once Sparksy comes out, you've effectively got an Elation team, because then you put Sparkle in there, and you're basically ready to go.
Can you find the answer?
The heavens surge. The heavens surge. Rise.
Work! You love Aha's animations the second reason you're invested in Elation? Yeah, the Aha strategy does seem like it's going to be fun. I do wonder how it'll hit compared to Remembrance. If people will be a bigger fan of Fun Elation is in the, Aha in the action order, or if we prefer Memo Sprites. Because I think Memo sprites are more utilizable overall. Because they take up extra actions, they take up character slots, they have various purposes. Plus, I'll be curious to see how the popularity of these characters versus Amphorius is. Because on the one hand, you've got Planar Cadia, which is going to be a bunch of really mean characters. I mean, Sparksy's literally a streamer with streamer animations and everything. Winner takes all, engagement farming, Yao Guang has that kind of elation stuff going on as well. And then you've got like Amphorius, where everything was kind of... Even Anaxa, who was the Blasphemer, everybody was very serious. The story was very much geared to playing on the emotions. What's up, Zeno? How's it going? We are back at Currency Wars. This is certainly something. We are about to get 8-piece max bond on the Luofu, not Xianzhou, on skill points.
A bloody fight.
Anaxa made fine on look worse to form meta-wise. You're still saving up for the new Elation character. Do you mean Yao Guang or do you mean the other new Elation character, Sparksy?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
It's technically, yes, Sparksy. Gamer says Sparksy. The first one. Gotcha. Yeah, Yao Guang does seem interesting.
Don't thank me.
I've been enjoying playing her in Currency Wars. I have her built minus relics, which I'm probably going to do a little bit of today. Show no mercy. Bonk. It's definitely... I will say it's nice that they put Sparksy in Currency Wars so you can... I mean, obviously this is hugely overinflated and not indicative. You didn't get the 100 bulls and you're sad? I wouldn't be too sad, Zhao. Apologies for the momentary disconnect if we had one there, TikTok. For some reason, I feel like every now and then again, the TikTok Live just disconnects for no reason whatsoever. Because Twitch and YouTube did not get affected by whatever just happened. Alright, come on. Let's get through this. But yeah, Sparksy's great. If a bit annoying at times. But still.
Fight for me. A bloody fight. Have some sunshine.
Vixen, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I believe that is a Cyrene PFP, if I'm not mistaken. That's the reason as to why I've invested in Remembrance. Yeah. Alright, are we gonna get through here? It's gonna be close. It also is not helpful that Aha is just after the turn order ends. But we're fine. You did SSS? Nice. Yes, you have E6 S1 Serene. Nice, Vixen. I have a E2 S1, I believe. Ooh. Did someone say the restart Yao Guang? You'll love to see it. Alright, so please let us have... Darn it. Jern. Okay, well, what can we do? This. Darn. Okay. 45, 49. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. I think these guys are going to stay at 2 stars respectively. What that does allow us to do now is level up, get Archer in there. Magician's active, 7-piece. We just need to get a blade and we're good to go here. Casters or Yao Guang? Why are the frames better here than on TikTok, Steph Kitty? I genuinely don't know.
Don't thank me.
I could not tell you. Alright. Ebon Deer. Oh, Cyrene. Hi. Grab you. Can I get a blade? Can I get a blade? Oh, I got some options. Yes, we can. Skill point emblem. 8 piece. The maximum. Gains 80%. What is this? Damage amplification. Gains 80% damage amplification. Increases max skill point by 5 with a chance to win 1 additional special prize when drawing. And the probability of drawing better rewards is greatly increased. We're going to get rid of Saber because we don't need Saber. We're going to grab an Ether Drill. Can I make anything for anyone? Make that. We'd love to see that. Can't make anything there. Can make that. Alright, let's do some damage, shall we? You can have the boots for now. Let's do some damage. Good question. Very good question, Zeno. The answer is yes.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The answer is yes.
Step onto the board.
Well, that is all I can say.
A bad omen.
You're still not pulling for Saber? You never cared for him? I did pick up Saber. I do like Saber. I will say.
A bloody fight. Who made it win? Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I don't think she's necessarily meta, but I also think that I have seen teams that use Saber. She's not as widely usable as Archer, but I have seen Saber teams. And I'm not a Fate team, like a Fate player. Plus, all the memes about Finon's home of Ida Cilicia just being Great Britain, because they used the Ida Cilicia area to be Great Britain when we were doing her backstory, is great for me.
Can you find the answer?
Anything to nag on Finon.
The heavens surge. The heavens surge. The heavens surge.
I see the damage! My word.
The heavens surge. Rise! World cleansing dragon.
If you skip Elation, you're breaking your count. I don't think that. I do not think that. Alright, Archer, start doing the big damage stuff. Thank you.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Blade works.
Step onto the
Already right to the top of the leaderboard.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Right?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
a bloody fight. Have some sunshine. Can you find the answer?
Sha.
Good phase number 2. Your highest elation count is 132. What's yours? I honestly do not know. I think I did remember seeing like 118 during one of these. But I actually can honestly say I have not been looking that much. Sparksy with the hand.
Can you find the answer?
The heavens surge. The heavens surge. The heavens surge. Break.
You know, offline gamer, I don't think that's true.
World cleansing dragon.
People still use Himiko for pure fiction, and OG Herda.
Can you find the answer?
Firefly's still usable. In fact, not even usable. Still, with Dahlia's addition, is very good.
Step onto the board.
Archer,
A bad omen.
still very good.
Don't thank me.
Aventurine, still one of the best supports.
The attack.
Shielders in the game. Even with Permanent Sword Terrai, he still sees quite a bit of use.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
So, I would certainly not say
An explosive start.
that you're bricking your account if you don't get it. Sure, we'll pick up you two. Sure, we'll do Meteor Wings. Take that off of you. Give it to... Sparkle? Sparkle. Sure. Make it look like that. What's Magician again? Ah. I mean, one round to go.
Clouds have scattered. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I mean, we also just generally have a 3-star, like a high top-tier competitive
An explosive
team that we've gotten completely for free in recent times. Between Sparkle being free from the most recent, the recent event, not event, but you know what I mean. Archer, I forget who else is in that team off the top of my head, but Permanent Sword Terrai is in that team. I forget who the fourth one is, but I know that it was a free, someone we got for free. And that's a team I see used in the endgame modes all the time.
Can you find the answer? Can you find the answer?
Heaven's Search. Heaven's Search. Break. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, Benji. Something like... I don't think it's ratio, but yeah. Something like that, yeah.
Can you find the answer?
Meanwhile, I'm still waiting for Sparkle, not Sparkle, for Sela to get some sort of buff. The Mara Struck is healed.
Step onto the board. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Xiao. Xiao's wrong game. Xiao's the short emo king from Genshin Impact.
A bloody fight. Have some sunshine. Can you find the answer?
Alright.
Heaven's Search.
Get him, Don Hung.
Rise.
Can you find the answer?
Not bad. Not
Fight for me.
bad. Alright, Archer, you know what to do. Unlimited blade works!
Unlimited blade works.
Can you find the answer?
Go.
Sha. Ha.
A little bit of an aha for 30. Are we going to be able to get through here? Because we're only at 44%, which hopefully means we should still be good, but let's not jinx ourselves. Get him, Sparks.
Can you find the answer?
Observe the
Alright.
heavens with my divinations.
Face out with the pen boost.
Of luck. An explosive start.
Bit of extra damage there. Sparksy and Archer competing for that top damage spot.
The heavens surge.
So, yep, there goes Don Hung to try to take it as well.
World cleansing dragon.
Welcome back, offline.
Can you find the answer? Fight for me.
Sha.
Get him, Archer.
Unlimited.
Unlimited blade works.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
And we finished out here. Looks like goodbye.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Honestly, picking up Hyacinth was a great choice. Unsung hero. Alright. And 2 gold orbs? Say it ain't so. Tingyun. Well, a little late for that, I think. Actually, do we want Tingyun? Probably not. Xianzhou Energy. We put her in there. That does get like it's a 4, and then we don't care about the rest. So now, not really. Now that I'll take. Behold, 9-piece skill emblem. We need a backliner if we're gonna put anybody else in though. So. Who's this? Ooh, contract. Yeah, it needs to be a backliner. So I guess I'll take Yun Li. And you? Another contract. I guess I'll take Yun Li. That seems to be the goods. And, I mean, again, we're not really going to be doing anything with the remainder of our currency, so sure. Add Yun Li in, give her a skill point emblem. We now have 9-piece skill point emblem, because why wouldn't we? And just check something. Boots, yeah. Boots blade, yeah. Alright. Yoink!
Clouds have gathered. Observe Observe the heavens with my divination.
Do your thing, Chief.
Best of luck.
This is actually an incredibly good run so far. I can't believe it.
Leave through clouds. Step onto the board. Yes, you.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Congrats to you. Yes, you. Right on time. A bloody fight.
Alright.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Yep. I do want to point out, chat,
Find the answer.
that
Heaven's Search.
we are at 3-2 right now. We are not even done with this floor, or with this round. We started this. This was what we started out the stream with. Was going into this. We have been in this round of Currency Wars for 1 hour and 6 minutes.
Right on time.
We're about to hit 1 hour and 7 minutes. We just hit 1 hour and 7 minutes.
Best of luck.
Ixisil, thank you for the follow and the likes and the live. By the time we get done with
Observe
this,
the heavens with my
it will be an hour and a half, probably. Maybe even slightly more.
Don't thank me.
That is why it hurts so much.
Descend to earth.
You completed yours already, Zeno? Did you? Oh, you've already gotten to the new top rank. Nice.
Heal us then. Right on time. Press the attack.
I gotta go back through and basically my plan is, Zeno, to just get to the max level, and then I'm gonna start worrying about all the achievements that they added. Cause oh boy, that's gonna be something. Plus, all those can be completed Amethyst Gold.
Can you find
So yeah, I'd much rather try to do the fun challenges on Amethyst Gold instead of Wealth Creator 30.
Heaven's Search. Heaven's Search. Rise.
Whack.
Yes, you. Can you find the answer?
74 pulls, save for Sparksy. Wish you luck. Very well. I wish you luck. You've got this.
Right on time.
Unlimited.
Unlimited Blade works. All the damage.
どこに行く逃げ場はないどこに行く
Descend to earth.
Whack.
Yes, you. Don't be rash. Step onto the board.
After 2 years of playing, you know how you get you get a free character from Standard. We should pick. Nice. Is there anybody on Standard you don't have, Zeno?
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Can you find the answer? A bloody fight. Yes, you.
Clara and Serval's brother. I mean, are you a type of person who prefers improving characters they use, or do you like collection? Granted, is there anybody on Standard Banner that you
Don't thank me.
that you use enough that you would rather have the constellation than getting something for collection purposes?
Find the answer.
Heaven's Surge. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Yes, you!
World Cleansing Dragon.
Leap through clouds!
We're gonna pick Clara because of the counter. Yeah,
Press the attack.
I greatly enjoy Clara. Her character was fun back in Belobog.
Luck.
She makes a brief cameo in the TCG event, alongside her gigantic metal father, who always tries to kill me,
どこに行く
even though I'm so nice.
Unlimited
Who would ever...
Blade
Slog, why would you ever want to hurt the Trailblazer? Also, Sparksy might be going for that first billion damage of the round. We shall see.
Can you find the answer?
Objective, protect, save me, Clara, at all costs. Clara forever.
Yes, you! Step onto the board. Right on time. Yes, you! A bloody fight.
And this should be our billion damage. Are you the only one who pulled for Rappa? No. I actually have Rappa myself. I use her fairly often. $1 billion damage! Sparksy the goat!
Can you find the answer?
Stooky! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Can you find the answer? Descend to Earth!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
104 relation count. Not bad.
Heaven's Surge. Heaven's Surge. Heaven's Surge.
Meanwhile...
Break.
Whack.
World Cleansing Dragon.
Show no mercy.
Can you find the answer? Fight for me.
Alright, and this should hopefully finish it out. I don't think there should be any more reinforcements beyond this.
Divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Finish it off for us, Sparks. Thank you, Sparks. Alright. Honestly, can we get anybody better? I would call that better. Alright, who needs a light... Ooh, grab you two. Who needs a light speed propeller? Hyacinth! You need a light speed propeller. Here you go. I mean, we just go into the next fight, right? Yep. Go!
Clouds have scattered. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Descend to Earth!
Alright.
Step onto the board.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom!
Yeah, I just did 15 million. Not bad, not bad. What are people using for Yaguang right now? Because I feel like until Sparksy comes out, you're kind of working with a handicap per se. on what you can do with her. Oh, you're not pulling for her till the day she leaves? You lost to CeeLo when trying to pull for her? Ah. CeeLo. One day you shall be buffed, and hopefully it is the greatest of all Nova Flares. That you may become relevant again.
Right on time. Can you find the answer?
Navi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're doing the 100% of Currency Wars. It's back. It's as painful as it was before. Except now the Aglaia strat doesn't work as well as it used to. So, thank you for the heart, me. Greatly appreciate it. Doing well, doing well.
Right on time.
Just remembering that life is pain. By which I mean Currency Wars is pain. But hey, we might actually get an SSS run. Or at the very least, we're going to get like at least an S. So, it only took this amalgamation of everything going on. But we got there. For context, this current run is one run. We've only done one run the entire stream so far. And it just hit 1 hour and 17 minutes for one run of Currency Wars. So, yeah. It's great.
Yes, you! Step onto the board.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You started a new run, you're already at 2-1. Nice.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Can you find the answer? Descend to Earth! Have some sunshine! Don't make it with
And I'm not sure if we're gonna get through or not. So far, we've only taken down like one enemy.
right on time. A bloody fight. Yes, you! Leave through clouds!
Get on.
Heaven search. Heaven search.
Big damage done on?
Rise.
Fairly decent. Still didn't kill anybody, which is unfortunate.
Break.
But, you know,
Rise. World cleansing.
take what you can get.
Heal us bad! Yes, you!
Are we actually gonna fail this?
Press the attack.
Because, I mean, you can't get a much better team than what I got going right here.
Descend to Earth!
逃げ場はないどこに行くUnlimited
Unlimited Blade works! Bonk.
Right on time. Yes, you! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
See?
Leave through clouds! Right on time.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Step onto the board. Stand up! Edge of the world! Descend to Earth!
Right? I seen the new enemies? I've seen some of them. I've seen the Sparksy.
The answer.
I've seen the ones that look like they have books on their heads.
My divinations. Best of luck.
Ah, yes, I did see that one.
Explosive start.
I've effectively seen all of them because we already did the story on the channel, which took like 8.5 hours. So, you know,
Heaven surge.
fun times,
Heaven surge.
very fun times.
Heaven surge. Break.
Can you find the answer? Press the attack.
A bad omen.
Zeno. 8.5 hours for one quest. It is Penacony, or not Penacony, Amphorius all over again.
体ボルグヒュッ逃げ場はない
It is
どこに行く
actually that long, yes. These numbers are indeed that. Starfree, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Descend to earth. Right on time.
The funny thing is, there is actually a possibility that we don't clear with all these numbers being as big as they are. There is a world where it does not happen.
Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Heaven surge. Heaven surge. Rise.
Delusions, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
World cleansing dragon.
Leave through clouds.
Bonk.
Heavens break.
Show no mercy.
Can you find the answer?
Oh, grace.
Right on time.
Unlimited
Alright, come on. Finish it out. Don't tell me we don't get through. There's no way we don't get through, right?
Yes, you.
Surely not.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Like, you cannot make a better team than this.
Descend to earth.
There's basically nothing else I can do. If we start losing now,
Right on time.
A bad omen. Don't think.
then I'm going to be very concerned about our chances of continuing forward.
Press the attack.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
71%.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
It ain't looking great. Who do I think is going to become an Eon? I think we are.
Yes, you.
I genuinely think that we are going to become an Eon because the way the update it looks like it's going to end is going to be right around when... I mean, the not update, but the story is going to last a year, which means it's going to end probably at the November-December mark. And
どこに行く
we have the calendar that was officially released by Star Rail that said that on the 12th of November. Okay, we did win. That something's going to happen with Amphorius. I think we're going to win, and then we're going to save Amphorius, personally. And that's how we're going to bring Amphorius back onto the map. That's my guess. Well, that was who I was wanting. But unfortunately, I don't know if I can get Robin in there. Do I want Robin or... 2-star Robin or Yun Li? I could take Yun Li out. I'm not against it. Robin would probably be better overall. Having that extra ultimate. Kind of, but not really, Zeno. Kind of, but not really. Yeah, let me do this. I'm gonna bench you. You have the wrench off you. Put you in. This is extra skill points, right? Yes. Perfect. There we go. That seems like it's probably more worth. Go. Yeah, but technically their world has been destroyed, and everything exists only in the past, and Cyrene is going through infinite cycles of pain.
Harmony and unison.
I think that we're going to restore Amphorius to its former, like, the planet to its former glory. Everybody's going to get out of the book, back onto an actual world,
An explosive
and we'll save Cyrene from infinite cycles of pain. That's my guess.
Step onto the board.
Because also, lore-wise, it's very hard for them to do anything with the Amphorius characters when they're all stuck in a book and basically dead in terms of the outside world.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. A bloody fight.
It's quite hard to do, hey, let's do an event based, did they give the free 5-star yet? Yes, you have a selector from one of like 7, I think. One of 7 or 8.
Can you find the answer?
Acheron, Jingyuan, Aventurine, Jingliu, Sparkle.
Search. Break.
I'm missing 1 or 2. But yes, you do have options. You're gonna skip Silverwolf for the pink-haired girl? Pink-haired girl, Evanescia? The Yai Sakura proxy? She does seem quite funny. I'll give you that.
逃げ場はない。Unlimited. Blade works.
Snap it, El Cato.
Senzon. Dusty.
Heavens.
Come on, team. Just hold in line for a couple more fights.
Find the answer. Step onto the board.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Couple more fights is all I'm asking for.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Press the attack.
Hopefully we can get that pig before it goes away. Sparksy, that's where you come in and do a bunch of damage, right? I mean, I guess I'll take what I can get.
Can you find the answer?
Heaven search. Heaven search.
Bong, 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 bong.
Nice. World cleansing dragon.
Ultimate.
Break.
Can you find the answer?
カラドボルグ。ヒュッ。はっ。はっ。ヒュッ。Unlimited. Blade works.
A bloody fight.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Senzon.
Oh no, mercy!
Fight for me. Have some sunshine.
We still got action value left, so.
Dispel the gloom.
When did HSR come out? April-ish? HSR came out in April 26th of 2023. So we are coming up on the anniversary. That's why 3.1 I think is 4 weeks. So they can get back on proper scheduling.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't
Yeah, I have seen people speculating that Silverwolf is going to be the free 5-star. Because she has the pose.
Search. The heavens search.
For those who don't know, the free characters have all had a certain pose. Which, honestly, if she is free, I am all for that.
The heavens
Infinity Gauntlet
rise.
Spark Silverwolf looks incredible. I mean, true, they'd still give her... I mean, they gave Archer a banner, they gave Ratio a banner,
explosive start.
they gave... I'm missing someone. Who else did they give a banner?
You find the answer.
Who else was free? Who am I blanking on?
Press the attack.
Blanking on somebody. Oh, Permansor. Did I buy the new costume? There's a new costume? I don't believe I bought a costume.
Fight for me.
The outfit? I mean, you got the free outfit from Don Hung. If you're talking about the loading thing, I did not.
Can you find the answer?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
If you're talking about the new red out, yeah, you don't have to buy that, Zeno. That's free. You get it from Don Hung.
The heavens search.
It is indeed.
The heavens search. Break.
I'm using the yellow one though, because I just prefer the classic look.
Observe the heavens.
Forget exactly where you get it, Zeno, but I do know it's free. Because I did not buy it, but I have it.
An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Okay, 85%.
Can you find the answer?
Can we please get through here? Unlimited blade works. Whack, whack, whack. I want to point out we currently have 2 characters who are doing 2 billion damage. Just saying.
Step onto the board.
And yet this is still somewhat close. Bonk. In fact, we're probably about to have 3 characters doing 2 billion damage. Also, what was that record of yours, Zeno, for elation count? I think it was 140. We hit 139. Not bad. 132. Aha! We beat your record. 139. 145. 148 even. Aha!
Don't thank me.
Stars echo.
World cleansing dragon. The heavens search.
Please finish this, Don Hung.
Search.
Please.
Rise.
Thank you, Don Hung. 2 gold orbs. Alright, so we got a reward domain, and that's it. Alright, we'll pick up Hyacinth. Cyrene and Firefly. Unfortunately, neither of them useful for what I'm trying to do. Nice. I mean, we'll just go into the reward domain, get the reward, and then into the final boss.
Stars favor us.
Harmony and unison.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. Sha.
Step onto the board.
Huh. Sha. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Okay. Show no mercy. Someone who plays Genshin will be happy to see the rewards HSR gives out. To be fair, Genshin's gotten a lot better at doing rewards recently. Anniversary, you get a free... We've been getting free 5 stars. We're getting the weapon skin. Seal-in ratio, huh? Unfortunately not. Icillins, not helpful either. And who are you? Honestly, at this point, I think I'm just going to take whatever die and give it to Archer. Okay. Well, on any console or only PC and mobile? I think it's on a couple of consoles. I don't know exactly which ones, though. I know it struggles sometimes. Okay, so do we focus on leveling up to get Yun Li in for extra damage, or do we focus... I think we focus on trying to level up the characters that we have, rather than try to add one more character. Okay, there's Sparksy. Yun Li 2 stars. Okay, well I'll pass. I guess I'll passively pick up Yun Li's. If we can get a 3-star Yun Li, then maybe I'll hear about it. Alright, there's that. Donhung, 3-star Donhung. Perfect. Sparksy again. Come on. Don't care about Robin. Saridra, yeah, we don't have enough for that. What did I just say? Alright, Sparksy. So we need one more Sparksy. And then we can have 3-star Sparksy, which would be great. Come on. Okay, we'll take 2-star Hyacinth. Come on, Sparksy. Alright, well, we're gonna sell you guys. Because you're not getting used. Archer is now definitely not happening, and same for you. So we have 27 currency to try. There we go. Alright, well, this team's not going to get much better than this, if we're being completely honest. We'll do some refreshes to maybe try to grab, I don't know. Somehow we get something. I don't know. Yeah. As I kind of expected. Nothing. Alright. We'll give you the shield protection, and I feel like playing HSR is trying to use all your brain cells to win a single battle. Yeah. Let me put it this way, Zeno. If this does not clear, I'm going to be very, very sad. Also, let me go ahead and actually use these. Right. You're back on you. You're there. Can anybody use this? Robin. I want to give you an actual artifact. So what would I need? Blade. Of course, I don't have any of the things that you need, huh? Drill what? Drill what? There was a drill one. Drill blade. Okay, can I get drill blade? Drill star. Darn. Victory banner then. Sure. Victory banner. Give that to. Yeah, one. All right. This better work. Any team comp can lose, yeah, but like, come on.
Clouds have scattered.
Resonate all together.
This is probably the least likely to lose, but also it would be very painful if it did.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
But it's also Argenti, and Argenti is incredibly annoying to deal with.
Rise to the
Step onto the board.
behold this symbol.
Why isolation this overpowered? Because it's the new path, Suki. This is why, same thing for why Remembrance is still overpowered.
Rise to the challenge. The flesh will
I just have enough PTSD, Zeno, from Argenti, because he just shows up everywhere and is incredibly annoying to kill across all platforms of where he shows up. I particularly remember trying to deal with him in the when I was 100%ing max rank difficulty in Divergent Universe, and he is incredibly annoying to kill there.
Heaven search. Heaven search.
Hit him!
Rise. The flesh will. World cleansing.
Hit him again!
Can you find the answer?
Hey, don't worry about it, Al. You'll get there. Also, this is in Currency Wars, so the damage is slightly inflated.
unlimited.
Unlimited Blade works!
Rise to the challenge.
I wonder once we get enough characters from Planet Arcadia if we'll get a Planet Arcadia bond. I feel like we probably will.
Can you find the answer?
Because we have a... We got incredibly lucky on it, Suki. We got Sparksy at like a 2% chance way early on. But, I mean, yeah, it's working for now. I can't say it's going to continue to do that, but for now.
Can you find the answer?
There's also no guarantee that we're going to kill Argenti.
Heaven search. Heaven search. Heaven search. Rise.
Rise to the challenge.
World cleansing dragon.
Rise to the challenge.
Show no mercy.
Rise to the challenge.
Can you find the answer?
Confess. Behold this symbol of pure
Fight for me.
Because he's Argenti, Zeno, and he's annoying.
Luck. An explosive start.
flesh. Rise to
He just is here to spite us
Observe the heavens with
and
my
make us
divination.
sad.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
rise to the challenge.
Come on, team. Liz. I beg.
A bloody fight. Have some sunshine.
If you're enjoying the stream, everybody, feel free to share the live if you're on TikTok, or share the stream if you're on Twitch or YouTube. Greatly helps out the channel if you think anybody else would like to indulge in my suffering. Thank you for the share, Zeno. Thank you for the likes, Suki.
Rise to the challenge.
Can you find the answer?
I guess that means that Zeno knows a few people who would like to indulge in my suffering.
Search. Break.
Rise to the challenge.
Press the attack.
Best of luck.
Fighting Sparksy's new form in the new Trailblazer quest was awesome. Yeah, I did enjoy that one.
Rise to the challenge.
Okay. We have currently done 3 billion damage with Sparksy thus far.
Pledge thy loyalty. Behold,
That's fun.
the symbol of pure beauty.
This better be an SSS run. It would save me... Honestly, it could save me up to like 4 hours of time. I mean, this is going to be a 2-hour run almost. We're at an hour and 45 minutes for this one run of Currency Wars.
Heaven's Search.
One run,
Search. The rise. World cleansing dragon.
which is insane.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
You did some of the new Trailblaze quest, but you couldn't finish it. Been busy with college work. Yeah, I mean, it is 8 hours, Suki, so I kind of get that.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The flesh wound.
Yeah, Sparksy's carrying so much, yet Argenti is still in his first phase. Exactly, El. Exactly.
Dispel the glue. Restore the skies.
I genuinely don't know, Zeno, because the concept of me hitting 1 million subscribers or 1 million followers has not even entered my mind at this point.
Best of
For me to even get near that goal, I would require...
Rise to the challenge.
let's just be generous. Say I'm at 12,000.
The flesh wound.
Press the attack.
You know, 188,000 or 182 that are 982,000 YouTube subscribers and basically a full million. Oh, I'm trying. Don't worry. Many things, Zena.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Bonk.
The flesh wound.
We have 4 million damage logged on Sparksy right now.
Behold, the symbol of
4
pure beauty.
million damage.
The flesh wound.
Step onto the board.
Rise to the challenge.
Now, since it's auto battling, hold on. We got a few people here. Let's see here. There it is. All right, cool. Let me grab that.
A bloody fight.
All right.
Heaven's Search. Heaven's
All right. All right. All right. Standard. 3 minutes should work.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Can you find the answer?
Great noon.
Let the duel commence.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
There we go.
Fight
There we
for me.
go. Yoink.
Sunshine.
There we go. Will Sparksy break 10... darn. Not 10 million. Stop the poll. Start new poll.
Observe the heavens with
10
my
billion.
divination.
Sparksy break 10 billion damage.
A bad omen.
That's the poll.
Don't thank me.
By the time this fight is over. Poll set to 3 minutes.
Rise to the challenge.
Let's see what y'all think. I think it's possible.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Could come up on the old TikTok. Hopefully.
Press the attack.
I think that's how that works. Granted, I don't really use it. So, hopefully. 6 billion. Imagine she hits 10 billion and we don't actually clear. Just saying. That is a possibility.
Can you find the answer?
Put forth all your might. Bear witness
Oh,
to honor.
Liz. I beg. Liz. How many playable characters do I think have a weekly boss form? I mean, Sparksy has a weekly boss form if we're or has a boss form if we're counting that. Aventurine has one.
Behold,
Oh, come on. Final phase. 8 billion damage.
Find the answer.
Pain.
A bloody fight.
Pain.
Don't thank me.
9 billion damage. True, Face Shao does have one as well. 11 billion damage.
To the challenge.
Oh my word, if we don't clear after 11 billion damage,
Surge.
I might lose it.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
To the challenge.
World cleansing dragon.
I think we're gonna clear, but I want to see how much damage we're gonna have here. How much damage does it take to clear Currency Wars
So make it win.
at this high of a difficulty level?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Alright, Sparks, you get one more big damage moment.
For chivalry.
Oh! 1 hour, 51 minutes, and 33 seconds later. Wealth Creator 25. And it took how much damage to do this? 12. Let's just round up here. So 12, 17, 20, 21. Let's just 23 billion damage to get through this. Just saying. Huh. $23 billion damage. On the bright side, we have now upgraded our bond link to level 100. So that inadvertently got finished. And we managed to activate both Xianzhou and skill point bond, winning a stage. Activate 8 skill point, and what was the other one? Raise the level of Mega Influencer to the maximum. I would have hoped so. I certainly would hope so after all that. And we also grabbed this. Okay, well, can I claim everything that isn't that? Thank you. Da 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 da. Level 19. Yay. Right. Grab this. Alright. Gift of Odyssey. Cosmicon, there's literally nothing left to do for the most part. Pure Fiction reset. Alright, let's see. Do we get there? Absolutely not. I mean, to be fair, Zeno, like, 322 pulls a day is still pretty generous. Even if you don't get the 100. So, I'm not really one to complain. Let me quickly convert all of this to 17 pulls. So we're what? 61? Prepping for sparks? Got it. I believe we're 74 into pity currently. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, and 71, 72, 73, 74. Since something irreplaceable. Do we think we're going to get something here, chat? Do we think we get something here? Did we get a 5-star? Unfortunately not. We tried. Is there any characters I can ascend to get a couple of standard pulls? Actually, Heard a Store. What am I talking about? I never use the herd stuff anyway, so I may as well check. Not that one. Can I get to that from here? I think I can. Can I get to that from here? Florida is my fave, but I don't use the Herta store very much because I just don't need the light cones from it. Where's the soaring clock hand? Also, does anybody else agree that the Radiant Feldspar was by far the best name that this ship had? And that every other option was just kind of dumb? Sure, I'll teleport to the synthetic Holy Grail. Not that it matters.
Please keep going like this forever.
Here we go. Radiant Feldspar was by far the best. We should have had an option that we didn't have to change it. Just saying. First shot. One pull. Genuinely... yes, Pure Fiction did update. Oh! Oh, chat! Who we getting? Who we getting, chat? Who's it gonna be? Don't be something irreplaceable, please. Please, just be a character. I'll take anybody that's a character. Okay, that's actually sick. That's very good. I'm happy about that. Very happy about that. We'll take that. She's also one of the few that I didn't have a ton of constellations on already, so... Plus, she's still somewhat usable. I don't have her super built right now, but she is usable. That's E2? Yeah, E2. Using a skill, the target's ally's speed increases by 30% after taking action, lasting for 1 turn.
The future of Belobog
That's
shines
not bad.
bright.
That's not bad at all. She's good for Bronya? I would imagine so. I imagine she is quite good for Bronya. Okay. Well, we may have a collaborator coming in within the next hour or so, so I don't want to start another run only to end it. But we did just see that Pure Fiction had updated. So, how about we go listen to a tale from what's the thing's name? Yaosha.
Please keep going like this
And Exagoras, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
I think they just make things up.
How are things at the Grove of Epiphany?
If you like to hear a story, just come and find me anytime.
Let's update the stream title to, I guess, reflect Pure Fiction and Anomaly Arbitration. Well, I can actually put... I guess I'll just put HSR Endgame in TikTok, because they don't let me use enough characters for that. Gotta love it. Pure Fiction. And... Anomaly Arbitration. Okay. Cyrene is in fact a good support for Fine. You are not wrong. Alright. Well, the bug should be doable. Page 3. What do we got? Fire, Ice, Imaginary, Physical. Oh joy. Well, what have people been using? Yeah, Break Team would be something I would use. unfortunately. Yeah, we'll probably do something like that, honestly. Play this team. Sparksy's not happening. That's just not, or Sparkle's just not happening. That first team is gonna be replaced. What is gonna go in? 1, 2, 3. Who's number 4 on this team? Could do Remembrance Trailblazer, but I think I'm feeling more of a Evernight vibe today. Where's my Evernight? March. Evil March, where are you? There you are. Random team is not going to go well. That much I know for a fact. Break damage. I guess it's that. I don't like it. What are you? Break. Alright. Make sure everybody has their artifacts, light cones, etc. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, all of you are good. Let's go. I guess I'll do a YouTube intro for this. May as well. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flames Studio, and it is time to embark on the lovely journey known as Pure Fiction, which has just reset as of today, alongside Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube chat. We have the lovely Stage 3 going on right now. We are using Castoris, Hyacinth, Cyrene, and Evernight, and then we have a Rappa break team on the second half without Dahlia. So we'll be able to see how that goes. I don't expect we're going to have any problems with this particular floor, but the next one, well, we'll see how that goes. Go get him, team!
Return to dust.
I also expect that the Castoris team will be very much, if we're being honest, carrying the entire thing. Also, I forget that Aha is in the action order now as a permanent kind of fixture. Oh yeah, this is going swimmingly. Very swimmingly. 14%. All of them are gone. Wave 2.
Memories.
Cyrene with the
Woken
ultimate.
up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the
Cyrene with the buff.
Don't blink.
Cyrene with buff number 2.
Sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred
And a
with
whack.
love.
This is just bullying at this point.
Restore the skies.
And you know what? That's good.
Night falls.
Bully them all! Alright. 3 of 3.
Take the answer. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
And
May just protect us.
done. Quick and simple. Now this team could struggle a little bit more.
Sound lingers. Formidable evil. Not yet time to return. Incense ascends. Ninja run away fast.
Go team, go! Go team, go!
Existence is unity.
We need 20,000 points.
Stay away.
Hopefully we can get
Be swept
20,000
away
points
by the wind.
with ye old Rappa.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Definitely some interesting choices of characters they put in Pure Fiction this time around. I'll give them that. I will give them that.
It's fine. Let us dance once more.
But again, I think we'll be fine. Why is Elation there? Chat says. Apparently it's just a permanent fixture now. Or at least for this.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Clearly, did you not know that Rappa is an Elation character?
It's bleeding.
It's quite strange, I know.
Dream vanished.
Does one really need to ask why Aha would do what Aha would do?
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Battle 3?
All will be swept away by the wind. Clouds scattered. Useless.
Be of your body and mind.
Leave!
Weakness, break.
Eternal.
Gosh darn wolves.
Useless.
Ultimate's gonna be coming back up. We'll have to see it. Some elation damage. Minimal, but usable.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Alright, 26%. 23, 22, 16.
Unite our goals.
Should be the final wave.
Let us dance once more.
Get him, Fugue. Pop. Pop.
All will be swept away.
Rule
by
on
the wind.
May. And then Rapid to finish it out. Looks like, probably. Oh, Lane Shot could
Everything
do
in
it.
this world
Theoretically.
is bleeding.
Not necessarily the greatest, but Lane Shot could do it. Alright, 60,000 points. Quick and simple. And now for stage 4. What do we got? We got the bug. And we got fire and... I mean, again, you could probably use... The main question is, does this do enough? Because I could do this. I take out Rappa. I put in Firefly. In days of old, this team would work. But nowadays, without Dahlia, it feels like break teams just don't do enough. So the question is, do we think this would work? What have people been using? Finan team, don't have Finan. Anaxa team, don't have Anaxa. Argenti team, don't have Argenti. So there you go. Mono Quantum team, I could have done like a cool Mono Quantum and then force this. What would that look like? That would look like... What would that look like? I definitely did a Mono Quantum team at some point, but I don't remember exactly what it was. No, it's probably just... Yeah. Correct, Zeno. I don't have Finan. I did not like Finan. He is my least favorite Chrysos here, after doing Amphorius. And I'm happy to say it. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with the... Go with the break team on the front half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Him murdering all the Chrysos here is definitely one of the reasons. I also just wasn't a fan of his story. Sure. I also just felt that his story was very bland, in all honesty.
Sound lingers. Not yet time.
Compared to everybody else.
Incense ascends.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal. Unite our goals.
Alright, team. Come on, Firefly, you're E2. At least put up some defense for why you're still worth it without Dahlia. Please. I beg you. Do something. Neat. Minimalistic damage getting through, but hey. Who am I to complain?
Once more.
It is quite sad that the break team is at a point where if you don't have Dahlia, then it severely suffers as a result.
This world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind. Everyone.
Dream vanished.
Set the seas ablaze.
Come on, team, do something.
All will be swept away by the wind.
How's it going, Macy? How old do I think Sunday is? Probably in the 20s to 30s range. I think he's around the same age as Robin. Second question, when do I think Sunday will get a new form?
Everything in this world
I could see Elation Sunday happening,
is bleeding.
but I don't know. It depends on how the story progresses, in all honesty. Alright, battle 2 of 3. Oh boy. Realistically, we need to get like 20,000 points, I think, from this.
Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered. Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together.
Alright.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Giving him whack, Firefly. Oh joy, 2%.
Celebrating. All will be swept away by the
You know why they give Firefly a costume? Because you can't even see it in battle?
Share good
I mean, at the time we weren't sure, but it did also come down to they had a lore reason for that particular one.
It's bleeding.
Because it did tie into her kind of lore with the... What was it called? The interlude quest for Penacony? The afterlude something? Also, yes, it is a break team, May. It's not particularly good anymore, but we're trying our best.
Dream vanished.
I cling to the old ways. My Castress team is very good and overperforms so that this team could still be used in the end game modes.
Let us dance once more. Recalibrating. All will be swept away by the wind. Set the seas aflame. Fight to live.
So some of these design choices for Plain Arcadia were definitely something. Like, you know, Elvis Presley muscly with a duck head. Which is what this guy gives.
Eternal.
Maybe not this particular model, but there is one that has like the mullet, kind of like the Elvis Presley kind of hairdo.
Until everything burns to ashes. Unite our goals.
Something tells me we're not going to kill Bronya.
Be careful.
24,000 points though, we should still be fine. Evernight, Cyrene,
Eternal.
Hyacinth, Castress. Go.
Life is not so fragile.
Go team, go.
Darkness with me.
Let's see what we got. 26,000.
Night falls.
Evernight,
Good night.
do the damage.
Rise and shine. Memories waiting to be
Let's
woken
see if
by
we
a shooting
can
star.
finish it
Remember
off.
me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Night falls. Good night.
Should still be good,
May death protect us!
I think.
Don't
48,000.
blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Embrace a new life.
This is eternity.
Darkness with me.
So we need effectively 12,000 points off of this last one. We can do that probably.
May death protect us!
It's 50, so we need 9,000 points for the rest of this. Surely.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Surely we're fine.
That won't work, you know. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Beat. Ever so slightly.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
54%.
May death protect us!
52%. 25%. Yeah, we're good. Don't even need to kill the thing. But I mean, we are going to, because we have 3 turn cycles left. Yeah, technically even more than that. So,
Don't blink.
bully the bug, I suppose.
Love.
5%, 2%. You get one last cheeky hit in. Well, I guess 2. Okay, 3.
Embrace a new life.
And then
Darkness
obliteration. Lovely. Max points. Max rewards. And I can jokingly say that Firefly was actually helpful. But for the YouTube video that this will become, 15 minutes to get through Pure Fiction. Not bad. Thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. For the YouTube video this will become, this is Blaze of Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, thanks for that, chat. 76 pulls now. Nice. Butterfly, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, now Anomaly Arbitration reset. Where is Anomaly Arbitration currently? That is on the train. Yes, on the train. Astral Express. Why are you taking me to the passenger cabin every time? Teleport. Okay, what are people using in Anomaly Arbitration? Because I know this is going to be painful. Ah, yes, the Firefly team. Ah, that was it. That was the team I was thinking of. Finan team, Dahlia team, Dahlia team, Dahlia team. I wonder what my chances are without Dahlia. Because I can make everything else here. So instead of Dahlia, I use Fugue. Fugue? Where are you, Fugue? Oh, Fugue, where are you? Actually, wait, Fugue's already there. Ling Sha. So that's what this looks like. Let me check my character details on Trailblazer. That's about what I thought. I think Goliath has all my artifacts for this set. Hold on. I can fix this. Yeah, Goliath has all my artifacts for this set. That's fine. Recommended is speed, right? Yeah. Let me just give these back to you for a minute. I need to get Goliath her own set anyway. Particularly now that I want to actually go around using her. Alright, so you're fine. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me check on Sparkle. Sparkle? Sparkle, where are you? There you are. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Also, I like how they really just said everybody with a mask who looks kind of robotic. And then Archer, let me double check. You shouldn't have anything taken off of you since the last time I used you. Correct. Cool. Alright. Let's actually start with the other two knights, and then I can figure out what we gotta do for the other one. This one I imagine we're gonna be fine no matter what. So let's try you. So, boom,
A will of
Boom.
benevolence.
Watch this.
boom, yoink.
Mountains roll, kraken rise! Send them soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Let's see if this team can do it, or if it's even close.
I choose you.
Can you find the answer?
Can you find the answer?
どこに行く? Unlimited.
Unlimited blade works.
Send them.
I'm still here. We can do anything.
Ma'am.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Feeling spiffy?
Kanado Boru. Soaring above the lands.
This is permanence.
逃げ場はない. I need it to be better.
Why didn't you let him?
That was cool. Oh, that's the new talent from Remembrance Trailblazer for complete Amphoreus. I didn't have that yet. There you go. I am the Siege Ween. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How are things in the Fortress of Meripede? Well, I hope.
Can you find the answer?
I'll endure. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
You can do it.
体ボルグ. どこに行く? Unlimited. Blade works.
Actually, not doing horribly, Archer. Which is somewhat surprising. Hi, Firefly.
We can do anything.
体ボルグ. どこに行く?
Feeling spiffy?
Once we finish with this, probably actually going to go over to Genshin, because one of the things about fulfilling Amphoreus to the absolute fullest that we've done recently, and by which I mean doing all of Amphoreus in 4 days, and then proceeding to do Planar Cadia and catching up on that, is that we haven't really had time for any other game, and I've been so exhausted after the streams, particularly the ones that were taking 16 hours to do Amphoreus, that I wasn't really logging in on the other accounts. So I haven't actually worked on Columbina or Zabai or any of that, and actually haven't even touched Enfield since probably a week and a half to 2 weeks ago. But
Can you find the answer?
probably gonna take advantage to at least go in a little bit today. At least do some artifact farming.
逃げ場はない. Soaring above the lands.
This is permanent.
Unlimited. Blade works. Send them.
Also keeping in mind we don't actually have to do all the stars, we just need to get through
Spiffy?
体ボルグ.
in order to get to the final boss,
どこに行く?
which it looks like we'll be able to do.
We can do
Man.
anything.
Why didn't you let him?
Oof. Alright, Archie, you got this. Finish it off.
Unlimited. Blade works.
19%. 18, 17.
We can do anything!
Can you find the answer?
体ボル逃げ場はない
And 3, 0. Alright. That's one night down with 2 stars. Not gonna do you yet. Do you. Gas team, you're probably the only one that I think could get this done reasonably.
Turn over this eternal... Play nice. Finally! Emerge from your cocoon.
Do your thing.
Darkness with
If any team will be able to do this with 3 stars, it will be this team. Because this team has done it without a 4th character before. Because I was feeling particularly
May death
disinterested
protect us.
that day. I was like, you know what? Nah. Let's do that.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Till we meet again.
Return to dust.
Again. Again. Rise and shine.
May death protect us.
Have some sunshine. This is eternity. That won't work, you know.
Alright, Flame Reva. You shall not have me this day.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Darkness with me.
Big damage. TRV, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Protect us.
Your time to shine.
6%, 9, and 5. And are we done? Might this be the end? 1%? And Serene with the kill? Darn.
Embrace a new life.
That would have been poetic.
Return to dust.
But casters will do it instead. Phase 2.
Gotta stop them here.
Thank you for providing so many different targets for me to hit you with.
May death protect us.
Treat our
Makes
guests
things so
nice.
easy for me.
Don't blink.
And
Destruction with me.
bonk.
Cleanse hatred with love.
And bonk.
Rise and shine.
A little bit of help from Evernight.
Night falls.
Evernight hits again.
Good night. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
One more good whack for the
Embrace
road.
a new life.
Don't blink.
Looks like it.
Rewrite destruction with me.
And Serene with the kill. Perfect. All it comes down to, can Firefly beat the first one? That will be the question.
Incense ascends. Not yet time to return. Sound lingers.
Let's find out.
Eternal. There'll be a way.
Something tells me this is going to be where we suffer.
All
As much as I
swept
hate to
away
say it.
by the wind.
This probably is where we suffer.
Enjoying yourself? Until everything burns to ashes! Not this time. Let us dance once more. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Clouds scattered. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Sing hell, everyone! Be of your body and mind. Fight!
Yeah, I mean, we're not doing horribly, but something tells me it might be a bit
All
rough.
will be swept away by the wind. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world
Hey.
is bleeding. Clouds scattered.
Alright, well, we're doing okay with this team for Anomaly Arbitration, which is more than I was expecting.
Fight to live! Dream vanished. Be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Initiating investigation.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Set the seas ablaze!
Swarm passing through.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah.
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation.
Problem is, we're probably not going to get... we just need to get some stars.
Adjusting.
So hopefully we're able to do that. Whoever won those 100 pulls, you hope they stub their toe. I don't.
Cleanse the filth. Everything in this
I mean,
world
in all honesty, Zeno, I think that they should have just done it as... The thing is, Zeno,
Let us dance once more.
if it was just they gave out 320 pulls over the... or 320 Stellar Jades every day for 5 days, with the 100 pulls, people would be happy with that. Catch the locust, catch the swarm. I don't even know what I just did there to get that. But I think people overreact to the 100 thing because, I mean, yeah, it's random. So, but you're already getting, isn't it like 1600 or something? Isn't it like a full 10 pull on top of the 10 pull we're already getting? I mean, we're already getting 23 pulls. I think the gacha aspect of it is a little annoying, but I'm just happy to get what we get.
Eternal.
Because they didn't have to give us that. I mean, this has been an incredibly
All will be
generous
swept away by the wind.
patch for a new update. And that's not even kind of the fact we have anniversary in, you know, a few weeks. Well, maybe not a few weeks, but a couple of months in April. We got a free 5-star selector, which, I mean, obviously not all of them are great. It's a bunch of characters that don't see a ton of use, but Aventurine's still useful. Jingyuen's a popular character. Acheron still sees play. Sparkle just got buffed. I think it's fine. What was that thing where they won like 1,000,000 jades? Yeah, I do remember that one. I mean, it was the same thing, though. You got a guaranteed reward, and... yeah.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance.
Get him,
once
Fugue.
more. Existence is
Thanks,
limited.
Fugue.
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation.
Oh.
Time to
We're gonna get this done with 1 star. Let's find out.
Is bleeding.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Fine. Darn. We were close at least. We'll probably come back to that. I'm gonna work on figuring out what team I want to do for that. Level 21. Okay. Also, it's so weird after all this time to see characters on my train. Since I hadn't done Amphorius and then playing Arcadia, characters couldn't come on the train. Your dot works? Yeah, I wish I had good dot. I really don't, though. Hi, Yukon. How you doing? But, for the moment, I think we're going to call Star Rail here for the day. And we're going to move over to Genshin to do some Columbina farming, because as Zeno and a few other people in the chat probably know from all the Amphorius streaming, we've been doing Star Rail nonstop for the past, 6 days. So, haven't actually been able to play Genshin, play Enfield, play any of the other games on the channel because of the push for Amphorius to finish. So, yeah. Let us head over to the Genshining of Impacts. The impacts of Genshining. So, my goodness, that 1 strand of hair really likes to just skyrocket into the middle of the screen. Don't know why, but it does. The Genshin Impact. Question, why did I choose white hair? Partially because it was based off of Sunday. Even my outfit has Sunday inspiration. Also, I just felt like white hair kind of went with the vibe that I was going for. Come on. There we go. No. For crying out loud. Stop it. There we go. I feel like if I went for some other color, that it wouldn't work the same way, I guess. If I went blonde or red or black or something like that, I think white complements the outfit as a whole a lot better. Grayish white. Then it might get a little too close to Sunday. Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop. Stop it with this 1 strand of hair getting caught in my elbow mesh. Ugh. Okay, let me just do this. One moment, everybody, while I reset this model.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair. and
Save
admire the
scene.
view. Or we could go to
Reload
the moon
scene.
and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
There we go. Much better. Welcome back, Joe. Alright. Let me switch the game capture over to Genshin, and we're going to get started. Because I think there's also an event that started that we have not been able to do, and I don't know when it ends. Which seems relevant. Oh no, it's for TikTok or not TikTok for YouTube and Twitch. I have to use a separate platform to set that up, Zhao. That is why. I'm gonna have to set that one up manually. Should you download Genshin if you want to? Nothing wrong with it. Thank you, May, by the way, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, so let me change up these stream titles real quick. COLUMBINA farming. Plus new event. And that'll be effectively the same thing for Twitch. Or for TikTok. Alright, and gaming, Genshin Impact, save, there you go. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Spiral Abyss reset, oh boy. Well, that's something. But first. Okay, Moonlit Patrol exercise ends in 6 days. Lantern Ride ends in 6 days. That's already finished out. Everything is done for the most part, except Spiral Abyss. Alright. For those who are curious, we got this off-stream. One of the few days I was able to log into Genshin and do something. We got an absolute banger of an artifact. If I can figure out where it ended up being. It is in Nymph's Dream. And it is a flower. There it is. Got that absolute banger off stream. A solid flower. Not sure what I'll use it for yet. Probably for Columbina testing on Nymph's Dream. Use my Columbina skill? Oh, absolutely. Since I know what you were actually asking. Yes. I have no shame in it. I have no shame, Zhao. In fact, I recorded the entire thing. Alright, speaking of. Do I have 5? No. Do I have any current... Do I have any condensed? No. Okay. That's fine. Well, let's grab some crystal flies. It was actually technically neither. I was not forced to pay, free to pay. I saved a lot for it, and then I did spend some. But I didn't have to spend as much as I would have thought, because I got a bunch of earlies, which was very nice. Actually, I wouldn't have gone for R2 on the weapon if I hadn't gotten a bunch of earlies. Did a huge summoning session with a few other content creators. It was great. Had a lot of fun overall with everybody. Come here, you. Come here. Save Reckless Pallid? Absolutely not. He hit Sucrose all those, or he pushed Sucrose all those years ago. He deserves what he gets. He deserves everything that he gets. He can take his licks and like him too. Let me grab resin from the teapot before we go in. We'll be ready to go. Kelly.
This realm is.
Anybody close? No. Well, Lisa's somewhat close, but... Alright, Realm Depot. Give me my resin. And give me as many of these as I can get. Alright. Now, we can head straight to Nodcry. Quit clicking that. I want to leave. Thank you. Let me leave. We can head straight to Nodcry, where we will be farming the lovely thing known as... right. Wait, the Maison Guardianage. Oh, Or, not Elder, Edler. My goodness. We'll be farming this artifact set, because this is for DPS Columbina rather than traditional support Columbina. This is the team we use, except Ina's supposed to be here instead of Yelan. I know. It was also level 100. I will take no questions on the matter. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Big ult. And dead. Okay. Should have just kept walking. Would have been more cool. Alright. Verse set. Not helpful. Not helpful. Not helpful. Oh joy. That is exactly the kind of start we wanted to see, folks. And boom. 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 Bye. Alright. Second condensed. Come on, give me some. Nope. 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 Give me something good? Should I have specified? Give me the best artifact I have ever seen and ever will see. If I'm that specific and pedantic, will you listen to my request? Genshin Impact. Let's find out. No. 1 condensed and 20 original. Or 1 fragile and 20 original. Which I guess at this point is now technically the same thing. Except 1 expires and 1 doesn't. Or I guess in terms of transient anyway. Alright, we'll use the original first, then the condensed. Or the fragile. Technically transient, I guess. Anything here? Okay. Wish it was a pure 4-liner instead of 3-liner, but we'll take it. Alright. And to finish it out, Columbina from the top rope. There we go. Can we get anything good off the big finale? Let's find out. Two goblets. Both were garbage, but they were both goblets. Wicked Robin! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Over on the TikTok. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let us see if we got any decent artifacts out of that. By which I mean, it's Strongbox time. Which are going to go into Nymph Stream. Yoink. Can I get any good Nymph Stream artifacts, please? That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. And neither is that. Well, you have potentially 1 more chance to be helpful. And you chose not to be. Very sad. Thank you for the follow, Space Invaders Alien. That I do not actually know if there's a technical name for. Guess we'll do this real quick. May as well finish it. 19... that's not bad. Not great, but, you know. Let's not kick the artifact while it's down. Now you Let me actually compare. What are we working with right now? We are working with HP percent, crit rate 5, crit damage 20. Let me get rid of the set filter on just nymphs. Now this guy's unveiling. So does this theoretically have a chance to beat that? I guess in theory it could. It would take a lot. What were the exact rolls here? 2, 1, 1. We also lose a little bit of HP regardless, but let's see if it can do anything. We'll take it to plus 20 right away if we can, or at least as high up as we can. This would have to roll incredibly well, but I could see it at least getting close. Okay. It's still possible. It's still possible. If we got plus 16 into crit rate and plus 20 was a max roll of crit damage, it could potentially get somewhat close. We'll finish it out, or at least finish it to the best we can. Yeah, that's probably not even going to be... Because if it goes into crit damage, then it might go above 20. But, we'll hold on to it for now. It's not great, though. It is not great. Okay, and that leaves a standard banner pull down. Lovely. Absolutely nothing, as one would expect. Did we lose the stream, chat? Stream is disconnected. Are we back, chat? Are we back, chat? Did the internet return? Hold on, chat. Let me check the stream. Okay, we've got it back. Over there. Is Twitch back up and running? Yes, Twitch is back up and running. Cool. I don't know what happened there, but here we are. Only thing you missed, chat, was a 3-star standard pull. And that is all. So, that being said, we have an event to do. The Moonlit Patrol Exercise. Which should... yeah. Alright. We'll do a YouTube intro for this. It's been a while since we had an event in Genshin to actually record. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to embark on the Moonlit Patrol Exercise. The Edler. I nearly said Elder. In fact, I did right before I started this recording. The Edler of Maison Guardianage has traveled to Nodcry, hoping to draw on the region's unique traits to refine her wargame. However, while in the wilderness, she found herself waylaid by an unexpected encounter. That tends to be how these events tend to go. Why would you ever set up here? If anything, that's your own fault. Ah, I see. It's the Fatui. Well, 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 if it isn't the kind-hearted merchant out here chasing business, are we? You wouldn't understand. Us poor folk with nothing in our names have to go where the money is, like hungry dogs chasing after scraps of bone. Loquacious as ever. You might want to pay more attention to what's going on in front of you. I reckon you're about to lose. I wouldn't be so sure. Ah, traveler just in time. Perhaps you can help me figure out how to reverse my fortunes. Heh. You're asking the right person. This looks different from last time I played. Huh, indeed. I'm gonna set up shop in a new locale. I need to spice things up a little. You're looking at my new and improved wargame. Basically, there's a wider variety of gameplay. There's frontline captains and different types of flags. Almost feels like commanding a real army. However, I was just trying to sell it to prospective buyers. This fine lady turned up into a spanner in the works. To prove my product is all above board and to prevent concerned onlookers from reporting me to the authorities, I had no choice but to play around with her. Otherwise, she might accuse me of selling dangerous military equipment. Thank you for sharing your remarkably long side of the story. Hello, you must be the famous traveler. I will make your companion the world-renowned expert guide Paimon. Been hearing a lot about you two. Never expected our kind-hearted Fontanian merchant here to keep such exalted company. Feel honored to see you in the flesh. I'm Wiswala, a kind-hearted bodyguard. Just a pity we haven't played out our game, otherwise I'd be able to take good care of you. She looks like she'd make a dangerous enemy. Don't worry about it. You seem nice. Usually when we bump into people with your sense of style. How should Paimon put it? They don't do much talking before their fists start flying. Don't worry, I'm on holiday. Besides, even when I'm working, I try my best not to get too physical. Either way you look at it, you've nothing to fear from me. But you two look like you might come to blows. Paimon was thinking that too. Even though you're playing war games, when we turned up, the atmosphere was a little, tense, but maybe it was just to mix up. You think we should spar? That's a great idea. I suppose we could slug it out. Hey! Paimon was just thinking out loud. It wasn't a suggestion. Don't worry. We're just pulling your leg. Though it really does seem like this new product has the ability to help resolve disputes. When two people are at loggerheads and feel the itch to start fighting, they can whip out my war game and... yap. How about you try it for yourself? Sure. Or you could help me beat our enthusiastic bodyguard here first. No outside assistance? Alright, Moonlit Patrol. Begin war game. Been a while since we had this one. Who am I playing? This is a real person. During the war game, you need to drop combat units and stratagems to form lineups and do battle against the opposing lineup. Each war game will consist of 10 rounds of battle. Different opponents will be encountered in each round. Start of each war game, travelers may select one of 4 frontline captains. Each leader possesses formidable strength and provides an exclusive stratagem that grants additional buffs. Before each round of battle begins, you will get a certain number of chances to draw combat units, formation banners, and stratagems. Each round will feature a certain number of opportunities to refresh available options. This will let you refresh current options for combat units or stratagems when selecting them. Combat units, formation banners, and stratagems you select will persist until the end of this wargame. Okay. So... why the capybara? Enemy combat units hit by this captain's tail sweep attack have their level temporarily reduced by 5%. Before the preparation phase ends, 5 random units from different factions gain 2 level each. After switching out an aberrant monster unit, immediately gain a chance to draw a unit. When one of your members is defeated, your captain's level is temporarily increased by 2. I think I want this one. Different factions. Here we're going to go with this. Electrocyssin. Hydrocyssin. And let's do the Nobushi. Alright. Whenever a battle begins, each side can only deploy 1 formation at a time. When a formation is defeated or the battle takes too long, the next formation lineup will enter and continue the fight. The battle lasts for a certain amount of time without victory being decided. The attrition warfare phase will begin, in which all combat units on the field will continuously lose HP. Alright, this is the opposing lineup. So we got Archer, Melee, and the Capybara. Alright. Begin war game. Happy birthday! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? TikTok disconnected again for a second? It did indeed. Don't know why. Come here, you. Capybara. Do you actually do damage, Capybara? Yeah, this range strategy is working out somewhat well. Oh.
My blade.
Come on, focus on the archers. Focus on the archers. Oh, that did not work out. Darn. Yep. Different types of combat units can suppress other types of units to a certain degree. AoE have significant damage against squads, melee against ranged against flying, and flying against melee. Yep. You know what? We're gonna go back to the old strategy. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Two adjacent combat units in the same formation and enter battle together. Maybe that's what I should have done. Let's do that. Go! What in the world is that monstrosity of nature?
The perfect distance. Going somewhere.
Aren't y'all supposed to enter at the same time?
The perfect distance.
This really did not end up well for me.
Going somewhere.
Okay. Well, I guess we just need to go back to the tried and true strategy of spam as many melee units as possible. Yep. Okay. Ruin Defender. Keep the Nobushi going. Ruin Defender. Ooh, Ruin Hunter, huh? Go. Assistant, be the difference maker.
Perfect distance.
Don't have to worry about the healer, which is a little annoying. But thankfully, they're also giving me free electro charge, which is nice. Good to see that spamming melee units is still a viable strategy. Now my commander is in, which could be all the difference maker.
Going somewhere.
Get him, Ruin Hunter. Overwhelming victory. No, it's Matt. Sure. We'll take the Sisson to upgrade that. Take the Sisson again. Get a better option. Take the Ruin Defender. During a battle, the side that successfully defeats all opposing units is considered victorious. The wargame will end after completing 10 rounds of battle or being defeated in 4. Yes. Switch out units that are currently of little use in exchange for chances to draw a new combat unit. I really didn't do anything to it. Sure, do that. Go. It's honestly a good video. I'll have to take a look at it. Oh gosh, that did not go well for them. Unfortunately, I'm getting cabbage patched. Come on, Sisson. Come on, Sisson. There we go. George!
My blade! Going somewhere? To the ferry?
Final assault! Just the Samatro left. Down you go. Perfect. Right. My Mechanoid assistant has leveled up. Your squad type units give 1 extra reserve member. Sure. I want to try. There we go. Upgrade the Ruin Defender. Sure, grab you. Grab more Ruin Defenders. Having them on the tail end seems reasonable. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. It'll work like that. Begin war game. The reason for doing that is that we could have a decent combat going on, but our strongest unit's in the back.
Going somewhere?
Oh boy.
My blade! To the ferry.
You're gonna need to be one heck of a final draw. Yeah, maybe I should have started out a little stronger. That may not have been the greatest idea. Sure. Kiraga, huh? Yeah, we'll take Kiraga. And more Kiraga. And... put you Ashley. Alright, Kiragi. Alright, we're gonna put you back up here. And get rid of you. And get rid of you. You two are gonna go together now. And then you are gonna go with the other Kiragi here. We are then going to switch out units by getting rid of you three. Like that. Really hoping for something a little more useful. I'll take a Ruin Guard. Go. Get him, team. Yeah. Here come the reinforcements. Wow, they really put everything into 2 teams, huh? Perhaps not the greatest strategy I've ever seen. Captain upgrade. Definitely take the Ruin Hunter one. Don't like these. Take the Ruin Hunter upgrade. And can I get anything? Yeah, sure. Take the Karagi. Cool. And go. Go team! Come on, guys, we got this. We can do this. Use those elemental reactions. Tear him down.
Going somewhere?
Right? Kairagi! There we go. That's what you're here for, Kairagi. Everybody's last round of reinforcements have arrived. Thankfully, one of my Kairagi was still alive up to that point, and did a ton for me there. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Sure. Really what I'm looking for. Kairagi I'll take. You I will take. Karagi up to 3 stars. Yes, please. Nobushi. I don't like any of these, but we'll take this one. What was that new one I just got? You. Fires heavy cryo cannons. Let me change out you for you. Then switch units, undeployed, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't like any of these. You I do. Alright. Let's go. Let's see how this does. Not the darn water things. Those obliterate my HP so much. There we go. We still have 1 crab left. Oh boy, Ruin Drake. Look at that. Go, Kairagi! Yes! Obliterate their lines! Tear through! No, well, he went right through that line just to get to my archer. Quite the focus you have there. Alright, Cryo Gunner, do your thing. Final line coming in. There's the Drake. Can we take care of the crab? Yes, we can. Alright. Hydro Hilichoro Rogue. I'm gonna take the Eye of the Storm, honestly. Take the Assistant, I guess. Take the Ruin Guard. Take the Assistant, I guess. Switch units. None of you are getting used. Fine. I'll take you just to throw you in here. Eye of the Storm at level 50. Sure. Go like that. Well, let's see what we got.
Use of force authorized.
Oh, that Ruin Guard is tearing through my offensive line. Go, Kairagi. Go, my line of Kairagi. Oh, boy. They also have a cryo gunner. Don't like that. Uh-oh. I do believe we've died. Yes, we have. Decent run. Exit. I've been playing Genshin since launch, Crazy Phantom. Been playing Genshin since launch. Alright, 2,400 of 4,000. Alright, one more round of War Game should do it. Let's grab Hilly Troll Tactics. Go. That's who that is. Genuinely didn't know. Oh, this worked out great. Except they missed, which is awkward. But we got there in the end. You just only downloaded like a week ago. Congrats! It's a good game. You'll definitely get a lot out of it. Yes. Hilly Troll Shooter we'll take. Can I get any more Hilly Trolls? Not really. Ruin Defenders seemed to work well last time, so we'll take those. Sure. Oh, yeah. Probably should do that, right? Go! Well, that capybara is about to get obliterated. Bye! Ah, my front line! Reinforcements have arrived! I think we'll be fine. Thankfully, even if they can't hit them, they're acting like pretty decent damage sponges. There we go. Okay. No, don't pause the war game. No! Don't pause the war game. I don't want to pause the war game. I want to continue my war game. Thank you. My goodness. Alright, Jen. Captain upgraded. Yeah, I'll take that. Actually, wait. That depends on how that works. Nothing there is of interest to me. That's of interest to me. And I'll take that too. Alright. Let's do this. You guys go there. You guys go there. And then we hold you in the back. Go. Go. Thank you very much, Phantom. Really appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, this definitely seems to be working a lot better. Absolutely tearing through their lines right now. Now their third line of defense may be slightly awkward for us to deal with the current reserves we have on hand. Thankfully, my next line of offense is coming through. Thanks a lot, Phantom. Flawless victory. It's the Hudson. Alright, we'll take that upgrade. Haley Charles? Yes. Cool. Haley Charles Shooter. Haley Charles Fighter. Alright. Let's drop the Hilly Trail Defender. Let's drop you guys for this. Who else have I not equipped? You guys. Switch units. We'll get rid of the defender. Actually, we don't have anybody in Team 4, so we'll just add these guys to Team 4. Go!
What a waste of time! Well done. Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Go, my army, go!
Did it take too long?
Yep. Just one archer. That's a choice. Ah, I see. We've overloaded everything into the final line of offense. Understandable. Unfortunately, these slimes are taking off. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Fam. Go ahead, Crazy Fam, if you have a question. Dandigo. Alright, upgrade. Gain 1 chance to draw a combat unit when non-captain unit reaches maximum rank. Gain 2 additional chances. Can I get anything? Squad type units gain an extra reserve member. I'll take that. Hydrosomaturo. Cryohilichoral Shooter. Can I get anything? Sure, I'll take the Defender even though I'm probably not going to use it. And I'll take the Hydro System. Alright, switch units. You two aren't being used. You can go here, and then the other archers will go back here. Go! Take out the captain, that's going to be pretty useful. Go, guys! Yeah! Yes! Not bad, team, not bad. So, we got 2 guys left. We haven't even deployed our 4th wave yet, so I'm feeling fairly confident. Down they go. Did I know Durin's horns have glowing lines? I think I did know that, actually. Elemental Shockwave seems relevant. Upgrade you guys. Darn. Nothing useful there, but we can take the Animo Samatro. Or Samatro, I suppose. Put you there, I guess. Switch units. Get rid of you. Maybe I can get something useful. Sure. Cryohilichoral Shooter. Probably at least better than using the Defender again. Oh, right. Banner. Elemental Reaction. There you go. Unfortunately, Crazy Fan, we're not looking for any any help right now. We have our own team that we're working with. I do apologize. So my goodness, they have quite the overloaded front team. Thanks for that. Alright. That was flawlessly terrible. Human faction? Sure, we'll take the Ruin Hunter. Elytral Fighter. Honestly, the Karagi, if I can get the other Karagi, I would take it. Any chance I can get the other Karagi? Yes, I can. But also I get that, so we'll do that instead. Oh boy. Like that. Do what you gotta do. Okay. Push through! Yeah, that's not happening. Looks like the Hilichurls are really good at the start, and then they kind of patter out at the end. Because I have been thoroughly dismantled these past few. Goofy, Tobias, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, elemental reaction. At this point, I can't really not. So. At the very least. Let me do this. Let me swap you out for you. Then maybe we can at least get burning going. Like that. Burning could at least be somewhat useful, I guess. Their reinforcements are about to arrive, but so are mine. Thankfully, my Ruin Hunter is kind of just getting to do whatever it wants, because the Ruin Guard is a little preoccupied at this point. I think I'm nice and grouped. And their last line of defense is slimes. That's unfortunate. Somehow that Ruin Guard, or that Ruin Hunter, actually survived all of that. That's impressive. Yanosa. Ooh. Heavy cryo cannons. No, we're just gonna stick with Hilichurls. At least for the moment. Force leveling my boss seems to be working best. get rid of anything that isn't... Yeah, no, that was helpful. Alright, well, go. Did I know that the main character in Neverness to Everness voices Roland and Genshin? Did not know that. Granted, I haven't seen the VA for Roland yet, I don't think. So it's somewhat unsurprising. My goodness, my lines are getting absolutely obliterated by this Ruin Hunter. Oh, 73, my goodness. Okay.
There's nowhere to hide.
Alright, it's gonna come down to can we win our last war game? Lovely. I take the Hilly Churl. We're gonna take the Hilly Churl. And can I get one more Hilly Churl? No, but I can get a Ruin Grader. We'll put the Ruin Grader back here. That consecrated red vulture is going to be a problem, isn't it? And, well, we'll do what we can. Well, thankfully, a lot of my stuff is ranged, so we're able to stay out of it for now. Fortunately. You just spawned inside my base? Hold on a minute. That doesn't seem fair. Does not seem fair at all. I call shenanigans. There goes my final line of events. And it did not end well. Yeah, that didn't end well. Man, we started out so well, and then it just, did not stick. That should be enough to prove that this isn't some sort of secret weapon. Sure does. Now you just need to make it a little tougher, and it might pose a challenge to adults as well. Whoa, the atmosphere is getting all tense again. You don't think they're going to come to blows? You're not far wrong. Hey, travelers, since you're here, why not help us referee a fair fight? I don't know what this obsession with... Is it sparring with 2 R's? That's sparing. Where sparing has come from. It's because I beat you so easily last time? If that's what this is about, then let's just get it over with. Traveler, keep your eyes peeled and see who blinks first. Well, those empty words aren't going to save you. Masala looks bigger. Whoa, aren't they only supposed to be sparring? Okay, it is 2 R's, they just misspelled it. It's not too late to admit defeat. I'll give you 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. There's a loud metallic clack, followed by calm silence. It's alright, Paimon. It's alright, Paimon. You can open your eyes. Turns out the most tense person here was you. What? Miss Walla, you're not hurt? There were no bullets in the musket. Of course. Then we'll end up stuck in some foreign prison. They put on a show, let her know I'm not some cowardly merchant she can just push around. So the next time we meet, she'll think twice before causing me trouble. Traveler, how'd you know what was going on? You didn't sense at all. Ella said herself, see who blinks first. You're sharp. Well-placed threat's the fastest way to make someone surrender. It's just a shame the shortcuts are seldom so easy to take. Not to mention, Traveler is here anyway. I'm still standing. I hope the next time we meet I get a chance to... Don't start with all that again. How many chances do you think we'll have to meet? But if the next time I see you, you happen to be on duty, I'll be forced to respond appropriately to any actions you take. You're on holiday again. Let's play another war game or two, for the sake of my business. End of a leisurely holiday. Ah, that was the completion of the quest. Got it. I see. Well, honestly, it did not feel like there was a lot to do in that. And I only needed 4,000 points. 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400. Really? Just a bunch of 2 heroes wit? That's the best we could do? Just saying. I mean, I wasn't expecting 100 million different things, but, you know. Really? That's it? Heroes wit? That's the best we could come up with on such short notice? Okay. Well, we have about 20 minutes left in the stream. Oh. Let's not get bullied by him. What can we do for those last 20 minutes? What was the battle pass? Did I max that out yet? Yes, I did max that out before we took the hiatus. Thankfully. Is NTE out yet, Zhao? I thought it was still in beta. I didn't think it hit official release yet. Okay. To do what to do. I don't think I have 30 original. In May. That's what I thought. I suppose we can't really do Spiral Abyss because that would take more than 20 minutes. Most likely. We could do a Selenic Chronicles, though. I haven't done a Selenic Chronicles in a while. Columbina, are you here? Well, there's something in front of Columbina's moon. Oh, it's a painting. Columbina. Painting?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello.
What's wrong, Columbina? You look like something's troubling you.
Do you have any paint with you?
Oh no.
Oh! You're Malaus, right?
Yep.
In the mood for more painting, huh? Looks like you got most of the paint on yourself, though. How did that happen?
Look at the Pharaoh. Rit. D.
Malaus left for a bit and came back like this. I anticipate this paint will take quite some time to wash off.
Yeah. I would imagine so.
Huh. Maybe Malaus ran into trouble while out searching for inspiration.
You think?
Still, this isn't a bad look at all. Very fitting for an artist.
True. Melos does not understand.
And about the paint? We just need to give Malaus colorful things, right? Like last time?
Yep.
Now that's one happy Kuhanki.
hit on some really good ideas. Something fun and upbeat for sure.
Absolutely.
Let's find some warm, happy colors this time.
I'm sure I've got something. Warm, happy colors. I call that warm.
That should do it, right?
Looks like it.
Oh, there she goes, painting away already. Ahem. Dear judges, prepare to be amazed. What kind of masterpiece will our talented Kuhenki artists bring us today? Huh? You're done already? Paimon didn't even get to finish her intro.
A talented artist.
Well, let's see here. Oh, another drawing of Columbina. No surprise there.
It's very well done.
Is that a forest somewhere in Notcry?
Oh yes, Disney Princess Columbina.
I'm afraid you would have to go back to the time before I left the Frost Moon Scions to see a scene like this.
Wow! I'm so jealous! Did cute little animals really gather around you like that?
Yes.
Most of them were drawn to the Kuvaki around me. They felt safe curling up next to me like that.
Oh, that's so awesome! You could pet them all you wanted without them running away!
I would say the sheik badgers were the nicest to pet. They're the ones with the big, fluffy tails. The fur on a rhyme-horned deer's neck is quite soft as well. It makes a very comfortable pillow. Which do you prefer?
We don't really have the same kind of experience to go off of, but Paimon would probably choose to pet a sheik badger's tail.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sheik badgers can be quite timid. If you want to pet them, they need to feel safe first. But I would exercise caution, Paimon.
Why? Do they fight or something? Paimon promises to be super gentle.
No, I'm referring to danger from above.
Uh-oh.
Danger from above?
Yes.
Paimon's clueless.
Long plume ibises often hunt little animals like these. I had to issue them a warning to get them to stop going after the Kuhenki.
You're just telling Paimon this now? Oh, it's a miracle she hasn't been carried off yet.
I mean, I would love to see that sight. I mean, it's not like we wouldn't get you back anyway.
Then, the next time I see one, I'll advise them that you are off limits as well.
Next time? No, you need to find one right now, or Paimon will be too scared to even fly out that door.
You'll be fine. Mallows is having the time of their life.
Seems strangely curious about the idea of Paimon being carried off by a long plume ibis.
I mean, I can't say I wouldn't.
Think about painting a picture like that.
I'd love that picture, actually. New Moon's Embrace obtained.
I really would like to pet the little animals again.
I mean, I feel like they would probably still let you, Columbina, if we're being completely honest here. That was the first one in the second phase. Outcry, Moonlight. And then Wings of the Silent Moon. There you go. Well, to finish things out, we only have about 15 minutes. Is there any interesting... Not seeing it. 70s, carefully graphed stages. Current sightseeing. What? In the event period, complete the Wonderland stages and the Starlight Voyage event to obtain sightseeing experiences. Ah. That would explain why Legend of Mannequina has been so popular lately. That makes sense. Okay, well, let's go claim our daily commission rewards in Nasha Town. Maybe we can trigger a
Add Astro.
random thing
Thank you for
over here. If I stand over here, does anybody want to spawn in and do something? Nope. Worth a shot, though. Where is my Traveler's Tales? Nowhere. Well, that's helpful, isn't it? Selenic Chronicles doesn't take the place of Traveler's Tales, so where is Traveler's Tales? Unless it just didn't spawn. Which it appears it did not. Well, to Inazuma we go. Grand Narukami Shrine. Oh, I still have a ton of old Selenic, or not Selenic, but old Traveler's Tales Zhao that I haven't even gotten yet. I think there's a few characters I haven't seen at all. Who would be voiced? Miko would probably be voiced. We'll do Miko. I'm to 742. I'll take that at least. In that case, again, we've got about 10 minutes. Guess we can just do some basic chest collection for the little fun a little bit. Thankfully, not cry puzzles are not that troubling. Hang out with chat for the last 10 minutes. Doesn't really make not really any point in switching to a new game for that final amount of time. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like this needs to be repelled. It also looks like I need a blue Kuhenki to do a repel. That does that. Oh, there we go. That was not nearly as complicated.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Behold, it's the whales of Notcry. The whales. What in the world happened there? Whee! I can get to that island if I launch off from here. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I see. Coming through. Camera angling is certainly something for this. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. There we go. Help, I've been breached. That didn't quite work out. That one did, at least. I don't know how I got all that, but okay. A luxurious chest. You don't say.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
This is even considered Hisi Island, I guess? I genuinely don't know what you would call that. I wouldn't have called it Hisi Island, but maybe it is. Regardless, it looks like we only need like one more chest for the next exploration area of Hisi, so... And I see something over there that looks like it could probably serve our purposes. Whee! Are you the sole defender? So why do I feel like the crab is not the answer? I think I need a more Kuhenki-centric solution. I feel like attacking the crab is not what we need to do here. Huh. The crab was just a decoy.
Did they run from home too? Yep.
A Lunoculus. No. We'll mark that. So they know that that's there at some point. Now let me head over to the Frostmoon Scion's meeting point. And can I... next one's 50%, not 40%. Got it. Aren't you somewhere around here, Llama? Hey, Llama.
Finally, some progress at last. Now, to somehow put all these things back where they belong.
This is quite an eclectic
I know.
mix.
There's petrified seeds of an ancient tree, fossilized animal bones, colorful stones, more deposit boxes that people buried for safekeeping, wish boxes, letters with photos enclosed.
Sounds like it grabbed everything it could get its hands on.
Well, weasel thieves have a different perspective on value from us. It seems like this one just bagged anything and everything that grabbed its attention. The seeds
That sounds
and
about
rocks
right.
will be easy enough to deal with, but those storage boxes and wish boxes will have been buried with the express purpose of digging them up at a later date.
Any help with that?
Thanks for the kind offer, but I've already engaged another slightly more mature weasel thief to handle this. It will be in charge of moving all the items back to their original spots.
And what prevents the
After
younger
all,
weasel thief from doing
the
it
kid's
again?
heart was in the right place. Making it put everything back where it found it would break its poor little heart.
But won't the other weasel thief you hired tell the first one everything?
Hopefully not. The little one prefers to live on its own and act solo, so they're unlikely to meet. It also has a short attention span. Give it half a month, and I'd be very surprised if it still remembers anything it dug up.
You sure are an expert in animal behavior,
I
Llama.
speak their language, and I've had the privilege of their company for a long time. It's only natural that I've come to understand them, no different from making friends. By contrast, other people can't understand what animals are saying, so they're bound to make mistakes when trying to understand them. That's why, in a lot of literature on the topic, phrases like bestial nature are rife with negative connotations, while human nature is seen in a more rounded light.
Well, humans are the ones writing the books.
You're right. I'm sure those books would have turned out quite differently if they were written by a wolf or a rhyme-horned deer.
Ah, yes, the book by the Rhyme-Horned
In
Deer.
any case, to me, human nature and bestial nature are both simply nature. Whether human or beast, all have moments of courage and of cowardice, times of both greed and rage. We all
Often.
rejoice in our successes and mourn our failures. These experiences are neither inherently human nor inherently animal. They are a part of our shared nature, a nature bestowed upon all living things by Mother Nature herself. I do sometimes wonder whether the world around us might have turned out for the better if humans and animals could communicate with each other. But I know it is but a fantastical idea that can never be. Then there are those who reject nature and turn their back on the natural way. They are the wayward ones who do not hesitate to pull the trigger, even when they speak the same language as the object of their slaughter.
Sad Rhyme-Horned Deer noises.
Yes, child. I know you can protect yourself, and that you are far fleeter of foot than they. Do not worry. No one shall harm you again. Ah, how time flies. I should get back to sorting through that pile of treasure. I should have enough time to get everything in order before the weasel thief arrives.
Alrighty, everybody. Well, I think that's where we'll call today's stream. Tomorrow, more Currency Wars. Collaborator bowed out at the last minute. Only reason we didn't continue that.
Take long walks
But yeah.
in Silver Moon Hall every day.
Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. For Twitch, that's going to be a raid, and for TikTok, until next time, everybody.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Blazing Flame. Welcome, Raiders.
If ever you find that the animals in Nordcry behave in ways you do not understand.
Hello, hello, my name is Lee, honey. I'm a bright streamer. I play a lot of Genshin and Infinity. We're playing some Genshin today. How was your stream? Were you also playing Genshin today? Or was it Wuwa? Or Honkai Star Rail? Which one did you play today? H is R in Genshin. I got it. Yeah, welcome Raider. Let me just handle this attack and then we will get to your passport. So yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for always sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. We're almost done here, I promise.
I'm gonna play with Gothic because I think that's a line is better than defense, right? Well,
Drawn
yes,
to the stone pillar.
but no.
Let's clear the
Fortunately,
contamination.
Sailor was doing absolute toxic damage. It's not even close to Archer's damage. In short,
There you go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Wonderful. Cleared. Oh. Whoa, what is that? What is that? Oh. Whoa. We sealed it or something. Something strange is going on deeper in the swamp. Okay, okay. That's interesting. Defeat the serpent of all evils. Wow. Okay, okay. I'm gonna pause here so that we can accommodate the raiders. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. Let's go ahead and work on your passport, which is in volume 8, page 15. Prod is here. Hi, Prod. Haylene and chat, hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Prod. How are you? How was your weekend? It feels kind of weird that I no longer stream on weekends. Not gonna lie, it did help me because, you know, I still had that amount of work on Sundays that I had to deal with. But knowing that I didn't have any stream yesterday made it easier for me to focus on my work. And so it was actually pretty good. I'm glad that I decided to change things. My weekend was alright, caught up on rest. That's good. And you're exhausted now? Get more rest, please. Weird in a good way, yeah, because you know it's weird whenever you have to change a routine after you've been doing it for years or even months. So yeah, let's go to my camera first in 3, 2, 1. I did miss the Lingy stream though, but it's okay. Yeah, like, you know, you're still gonna be having the same amount of Lingy streams per week, except this week. Now, since Prod just got here, I'm gonna be repeating my announcement from earlier, which is for this week, I won't be streaming on Thursday and Friday. So technically, our streams are only gonna be 2 this week. So today and Wednesday, because I will be going out of town for a work-related trip. So apologies, of course. I'm sorry to not have a lot of streams this week, but the event that I'm going to be going to happens only once a year. So, and it cannot be avoided or canceled. So yeah. So HSR for Blazing Flame Studio and Genshin. Here you go. Safe travels, thank you. No, don't apologize. It's for work. True. But you know, you'll still see me, you know, posting every now and then on on Discord. So I won't be completely gone. Here you go, Blazing Flames. Thank you so much again for the raid. I think you still have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots left for stamps before we move on to the next page. Thank you so much for entrusting your community with me. Let's go back to the game in 3, 2, 1, boop. You got lives to save is crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna miss you guys for that. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming on Wednesday. I'm still trying to figure it out. But I do want to try to make the stream on Wednesday a bit longer just because I'm gonna be gone for a while. So we'll see. Maybe we'll do more than one game. Maybe. We'll see. And hopefully by that time I'm feeling a lot better. Parents' love for their child is the purest when the blood ties that should bind a family are instead used to snare coercion. Even the most unshakable resolve will break under the weight of fear, making other people's closest relatives pawns in political ploys. This is tantamount to tarnishing the sacred blessings the gods gave humankind. This is the first of his 3 great sins, with the stone pillar as its seal and the spell as its shroud. Let the evidence of the serpent of all evil's crimes be preserved beneath the moonlight. Interesting. Defeat the serpent of all evils. Where is that? Over there. Okay. But why are there so many chests here? The seal's working. Try running away now, you nasty, sneaky meanie. Oh. Okay, I'll deal with you guys later, and then I'll deal with the serpent first. Let's go.